Alright. So we are going to try to start an Uber production series today. Taking all the lessons that we've learned. Okay. Let's see. I really like this map. Yeah, I really like the beach map. So we are going to focus on Uber production rather than realism. Use the size of all mine. This means there'll be more. So we want increased. Let's cliff height. I want super high cliffs. Extra ocean chunks. Extends play of every extended oceans by its road chunks. 64 by 64 each. Maximum ocean chunks. Ocean decline reduced. So I can expand the island faster. As far as resource elevation, yeah. I don't know if I want to edit that at all. So let's go to game difficulty here. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Starting materials. Try to get as much production, maintenance, consumption. We're gonna ore mining yield. Yeah, we're gonna try to go for crazy levels of production here. World mines deposit. Yeah, unlimited. We need that. Settlement consumption. Let's go 40% reduced because we're gonna need a lot of people. So we're gonna need, at least 2 full settlements. Unity production. Rainwater yield. Oh yeah, we're just gonna go crazy with this. Farms yield. Base health. Weather. Less dry is good. Construction costs. Quick repair. And the game seed. Yeah, this is super cheaty, super crazy levels. Let's see if she works. It's just going to bark at me and say, hey, choose something a little bit more crazy. Or maybe even less crazy. So I did enable mods. I do have a mod in the files. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not. It may not work. But there's just one feature of the mods. I mean, the mod is called the Captain of Cheats. Obviously, it's got a lot of cheaty options, but there is one option in the entire thing that I wanted. I didn't want any of the other ones. I don't want instant research or anything like that. Welcome, Captain. Thank you. There it is. Captain of Cheats. So, basically, this is why. The vehicle cap limit. I wanted to be able to edit the vehicle cap limit. So, yeah, that's the only one. Terrain. Like all of this stuff in here, I didn't really want or need. Perpetual generation. Like, yeah, you can go in here and go crazy with cheating. But so yeah, vehicle cap limit. This is why I got it, because we're gonna need a lot of vehicles. So first things first, let's check our resources here. Quite a lot. And then, yeah, see, there's this little bulge of sand right here. And yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do about that. And since we did so high on our cliffs, you can see normally this is completely exposed to the sand, but our cliffs are so high they sort of bleed out into this area. And as you can see, our cliffs are pretty darn high. And the reason I did that is to give us a lot of material to come out here and fill in our island. I was honestly expecting these mountains to be bigger since our cliffs are so high, but maybe not. I don't know what this is. Enable God mode on storage buildings. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. So, we want to make sure we have enough space there for that. And now you can move. You can actually move the shipyard. So I'm thinking like we're going to want to move this thing eventually out here. I think we have enough space. Oh yeah, look at all this. It's green all the way out to here. There it is. There's the edge. Way out here. So we could theoretically build ourselves out to here. So yeah, the shipyard is the thing that we would want to move post haste. It's got all of our stuff in it right now, though. So let's get her started. We are gonna want. Do we need to build? Oh no! What did I just do? Get out of here. And get out of here. What is this? You are a food market. Let's create a dumping designation over here for now. And we are going to basically try to square this off. And then we are going to shrink it. We're going to go down to level 1. Like that. No. Because that just allows us to fill in and not have to get so high. So basically I'd like to mine everything down to level 1. Let's get research labs. Let's get a couple research labs going. I want to avoid this bulge here. I want to mine that out. Okay. Because we're gonna need, so many things. Let's get these two going. We're gonna start recycling that. Okay, and then let's start processing. Unpause these. Oh, we want to pause these. Oh, good lord. That just used up like all of our stuff. Okay, so let's get basic farming, construction, and vehicles. And then trading dock, power and maintenance. We've got waste. Oh yeah, we need a settlement waste thing, don't we? So let's put that waste collection. I don't think we don't have one of those. We're gonna put that there. And then we need this guy to get a truck. And we need to start harvesting some of these trees. So we can get some grass exposed for a set of farms. All right. And as soon as I get a mining tower built over here, we'll make sure they know that they can dump over there. They can dump over there already, but you know, it is what it is. You need another truck. We're kind of low on trucks right now. We will eventually, let's do, we're going to do we want this. That's kind of far in there. Yeah, see, that's way into that. Okay, so we are likely going to want our initial blast furnace out here somewhere. So just one for now. And then that 24 iron. Well, how about we do this and that. Let's clear that away. We don't need that anymore. If we go 2 of these. Actually, that we can do better. We can do way better than that. There we go. Now the exhaust for now, of course, we're going to have to just exhaustify it here. Now, we want buildings. Mountain iron. So we're not going to get any slag for the scrap. So what we are going to need, coal 30 wood to 6 coal. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. 30 wood to 6 coal. Wow. So I'm going to need like 3 of these. Because that's 9, so that's 18 combined. That's 6. 6, 12, 18. So yeah, I'm going to need 3 coal makers. And we don't have any storage buildings right now. We don't have anything like that. So unfortunately, it's all got to be done. How many? I have 735 of the construction parts. So let me unpause. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to unpause one set of these. Construction. Basic farming. Alright, so that's going to require a lot of things and stuff. You have exhaust. And I need to unpause you. Forgot about that. Don't quite have the Unity just to make things super fast, but we are trying. There we go. Deliver some coal, and now we have some iron. Okay, so construction, that'll give us some construction parts. And I want to try assembly. Try to maintain some sort of nice layout here. Okay, and then we want to construction parts like so. And we, for now, let's pause it. Wood, concrete, yeah. So for now, we can't really store. Let's see, storage. Training dock. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, no, that was already in there, wasn't it? Power and maintenance. Concrete, beacon, storage, basic diesel. I'm going to need... Oh, there's a mind control tower I can put over here. I'm gonna call this direction north. So this is gonna be northwest mine dump. All right. Right now we don't have anything going on here as far as storage. What just finished? Trading dock just finished. Okay. So that I can put over here. I think. Um, 135 wood. Well, I need a place to put my wood. Because we need to start some farms. Let's go here. What is that going to take to build? 23, that's not bad. Considering how expensive they are in the later game. Whew. Alright, so this concrete slab, wood, and iron. So that's 4.5 iron a minute. And these can do 12. So that's 4.5, 4.5, that's 9, that's 18 iron a minute, and we are producing, you know, a pretty decent amount of that. So we're gonna copy and paste all of those. Alright, using some of those construction parts, we're gonna get some concrete in here. We gotta be careful though, we gotta be careful. Vehicle depot. We have some vehicle parts. So I'm going to build that like up here a little ways. We're going to have construction parts pretty much right in here. I will likely have to move some of this stuff down the road. Most definitely. Because we just don't have it right now. We got to be careful about maintenance. There's the maintenance depot. Okay, this is going to need power though. Okay. Which is why we wanted like early diesel. So basic diesel here. Yeah, we're gonna need that before the beacon. Because we can certainly get this thing out here. We're gonna need electronics and mechanical parts. Electronics and mechanical parts. As you can see, the trucks start with more maintenance than they can hold. So I don't know what controls that, but now it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any power. All right. This is done. So let's get our first excavators. 30 vehicle parts. We start with 240. So iron and diesel. We are gonna need coal, iron, likely some limestone, and sand to start us off. Okay, concrete production is done. If only I could just use these research labs for the whole game, that would be so nice. I think our farm is done, and we are just making potatoes. It's a passive farm. There's literally nothing we can do to boost it at all. Not at the moment, anyway. These guys have stuff loaded in there. They've got mechanical parts and electronics. We just need to give it some power. And that's where basic diesel is going to come from. So 16 workers. Yeah, we're gonna need some more workers. So let's unpause. Let's unpause this. Okay, so we have 94 out of 350. I think we have enough capacity now. We need to build this thing up. And what are we waiting on here? Missing input. Coal. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna get a mind control tower out here for iron. Okay, we're gonna get one over here for limestone. I want one here for sand. And let's look at our spacing here. We're going to want one back here for coal. So this is going to be coal mine. Okay. This is going to be sand mine. This is going to be iron mine. And this is going to be limestone mine. Okay. I would also like we are gonna need a mine. We're gonna need a mine tower, like a general use mine tower. I'll take this one and do like general clearing. Okay. So we set what can be dumped here. We're not going to dump. Well, for now, I think we want all the things dumped there. This edit area, we're going to focus instead over here. This area is actually fine. This is going to be this area in here. This one's fine. Coal, for now, is just going to be that. Okay. So, let's unpause you, and you. All right. So we're actually making ourselves some construction parts now, which is good. Very, very good. We've got storage, thank goodness. Okay, so we're going to put, this is going to be construction parts. This one's going to be iron. like so. All right. So they're emptying the construction parts out of here first. That's fine. Are we down to 90 vehicle parts already? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so you get a couple excavators. Iron mine gets a couple. Limestone gets one. For now, I'm gonna have to avoid this. What I want to do is basically clear. See how this is just this bulge around this whole area? What I want to do is I just want to square it off, right? Just clear all the way up there, square it off, all to this level, 3. That way this is all flat, and then we can just have a ridge, a single ridge. Well, it's going to have to be double wide because it's 3 to 5, but yeah. Okay, so we have basic diesel done. Diesel generator. Yeah, let's get some basic diesel going here. 1, 2, 3. How many workers? 1 worker on each. Which is 18, 36, 54, which is one of these. This is always a mess of a system. So yeah, we're going to be producing wastewater. We're going to be getting coal. The only logistics that we have is a pipe. And then storage, fluid storage. That's fine there. And the dumping, liquid dump. I guess has to be over here. Okay. And then from here, I don't think we have a... Yeah, I don't think we have a fuel depot yet. But we are going to want a couple of these. Let's see, that's not... These are power, though. That's 60 kilowatts. This is going to be diesel. And we have to import. We don't have the U-shaped conveyors yet, so we can't auto-feed coal into here. We can, however, deliver some diesel. So we want to unpause all of that and all of that. We are going to need to have at least one of these generators get some diesel by truck. Okay, so we have one more of those. I want to put that on sand here. And now we're running short on trucks and maintenance. How are we doing on? Oh, we're doing okay. Can we get some truck import on? Let's get some diesel up here to start us off. Pretty please. There's some diesel. That will kickstart this whole system. It'll get these running. It'll get this thing processing, and then I'll be able to process it. No problem. Ah, and then we're out of people. Do I have the beacon yet? The beacon's almost done. I want to prioritize this. We need that power because this needs to be running. This is very important. We need that. Maintenance to be going strong. I guess we could adopt some pops. Let's adopt some pops. Why not? And we could. Ship is too damaged. Oh, that's right. We need to repair the ship, right? Okay, so we've got the workers. These guys. Why is the deal? Oh, you need truck import on, truck export off. Auto kind of gets confused sometimes. So I actually want to start mining some coal. What do you know? Could not store all potatoes. That's fine. So I want to make sure when we harvest, we are going to harvest around the coal mine just for reasons. We have enough room in here for one more of those if we need it. These guys are working on construction parts, which is nice. We are going to need vehicle parts very, very soon. Let's start digging some coal. I just want to flatten all of it. Like so. Let's clear some of the big stuff that's not going to be mined. So, a couple of that, and then we want to clear also some of this stuff. Like that. And then let's start clearing sand. Give you a truck. Yeah, I don't have a lot of trucks to spare at the moment. Can we trade for vehicle parts? We cannot. We can actually start making vehicle parts. So I'm going to copy all of that. And we're going to, let's see, we're going to come over here. Ugh. Never enough room. everybody. Never enough room. As we get higher tier vehicle depots, we're gonna need to move. You know, as because more vehicle parts means we're gonna have to be spreading there and more construction levels. So I'm guessing that we're definitely gonna have to be moving all of these. So vehicle parts here, iron, mechanical parts, electronics. I want to only have 2 of these running. And let's copy and paste you. And unpause. Oh, let's do this. Vehicle parts. Unpause those. We only have 7 workers, which is, it's cutting it close. I mean, I could pause one of these. Yeah, I could definitely pause like this one. There we go. Because we need to kick some more vehicles out here. This is dangerous. All right, we already have some sand. We can start working towards some concrete. Let's punch out, I think. Yeah, we want to keep in mind our electronics. That is going to be a problem. We don't need them there. We do need them there. So we are going to need a couple excavators on copper. Eventually. Let's get some electronics going. So again, we're going to want all of these kind of over here. And these are going to be electronics. And let's unpause. Oof. Never enough workers. It's never enough, everybody. We have plenty of iron scrap. We got that going for us. We are now mining coal, so we really don't need to be smelting coal anymore. I think let's do truck import off on both of these. And then just delete them. That'll save us, what, 4 workers? That's not bad. So far, so good. Oh, no research selected. That's not good. Synthetic rubber. We definitely want to repair that and get some copper. And some rims. Get as much done on that first research as possible. As soon as we start smelting real iron ore, we're going to start getting some slag. So we are going to want to get into this. Construction part 2s. Use more electronics. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of electronics. So yeah, these were electronics. So, what would be a better way? Because if I have electronics coming down here, I could feed them, you know, right in here. So let's offset that a little bit. Just a little bit. Like right in here. Okay. And we're out of workers. Now, we do have some rubber in here. It's been going towards vehicles. I think we have enough maintenance for now. We got a decent supply of diesel. How much oil is in here? 144,000. That's usually just enough to get you to the next stage. Just barely. Concrete production, we are going to be running out. Oh, not really soon, I guess. We are going to need mechanical parts. So I'm going to grab another set of this. This will disappear eventually. Oh yeah, that's going to be a busy area right here for a while. So I want to make sure this is going to be mechanical parts. And this is going to be mechanical parts. So let's just unpause one of these. We're certainly not increasing the population very fast. Not a whole lot of demand for us here. You know, we're only supplying potatoes, so everybody's just living off of potatoes, which is nobody wants that. Okay, concrete time. Concrete mixer. Oh, we're gonna need crushed slag or gravel. And how do we want to set this up? Oh, no, we want to use this one. It's a pretty decent amount of limestone in there. Concrete mixer. We have a ton of bags of concrete already. So, let's see. We are going to need water. Let's put 2 of these down. And give us some pipe. Like so. So they're already defaulted. And we want to enable both and keep slag on the top, just so we consume that first and foremost. And then obviously a storage building for the concrete. Something like this. Concrete slab. We finished synthetic rubber, which is good. Slag crushed. I'm going to need a couple crushers. We're going to do... Let's see. Yeah, out here. Something like this. Actually, we want this sort of out here with a little space in between. Because right now we don't have sorters, we don't have mergers, we don't really have very much at all. So this is going to be slag crushed and this is going to be gravel. And yeah, we're gonna be moving both of those in. We want rainwater catchers. Okay, let's unpause these. and get some pipe started. Oh man, I did it again. I keep doing that. One out, right? And then come up. And that way you can hook up them in line. But if you don't do that one out, it won't connect. So as far as concrete, we have tons of concrete slabs. So these don't require people, don't require workers, so that is nice. They require a whole lot of wood, though. So I mean, at least that's a use for wood. We need to get out there. First of all, we need to do. Where's our beacon? Did we? There's our beacon. Yay! We have a beacon. Beacon. Unpause you. You're going to require a little bit of copper, which is fine. Let's get. We have a couple more excavators. We're going to priority 1 the beacon. That's going to give us some refugees. Oh yeah, let's get some copper. We're going to want copper. Let's see, where's the best place for this? I think it's going to be up here. Yeah, right in here. So this is going to be copper mine. Copper mine 1. Right in. Oh, I thought I had edit area. Limestone mine 1 has no mining disk. Well, I'm aware. There. Are you happy? There you go. They're happy. All right. I think we are relatively stable. These guys are what again? Electronics. So electronics, I don't see on this board. Yeah, we are out. Okay, so we want electronics. Pause, pause, pause. There we go. All the little busy trucks running around. So that's a new sink. That's rubber. Now the rubber maker. Diesel and coal. We don't have any sulfur right now, so we have to use the coal. I don't like using the coal recipe, but it is what it is. We have to use it. Let's flip this. Yeah, let's do this. Diesel comes right in. I want to leave enough room for like 4 total diesel generators, just in case. And the wastewater. can go right out. Let's do that and that. And then he's also going to need coal. And he's going to make rubber. But again, we don't have... We can't move stuff automatically just yet. We will eventually be able to do that. Just not at the moment. Let's get this back here. This is going to be rubber. We have 42 workers. Hey, look at that! I think we had a refugee. Refugee wave come in, which is glorious. There we go. Taking all the lessons learned that we have been learning in our regular old YouTube series. Try to eke out a little bit more functionality out of here. Okay, so you should be getting plenty of diesel. He just needs coal. We have a couple excavators available. Let's just Unity this. Put them on here. And then we want to start digging. Let's dig a nice little path to these trees first. Yes, I think that's what we're going to do. And as you can see, we're getting quite a lot of material. When we mine. The settings we used when we set up the mining, when we set up the world, we're getting an ample amount of stuff from that. Alright, so the iron scrap is going down a little bit. We are going to be wanting iron ore eventually. And now we're getting electronics, so that's good. We are going to quickly burn through our coal, however. Like really, really quickly. Our copper. We're going to quickly burn through our copper. So let's get... I want a couple excavators and a whole bunch more trucks. I need this guy. I need to start digging up and getting access to other plateaus, just for reasons. And then we need to finally research this. This is where electronics come in. Copper refinement, of course. We want to get this up and running. Impure copper and water. That one's going to hurt. That one's going to hurt a lot. But it is what it is. We can't really do much about that. So let's get a couple blast furnaces up and running. And then metal casters. Now this is going to be copper scrap, copper ore. Granted, we don't really have any copper scrap right now, but you know, it is what it is. I want to be consistent. So 24 molten copper. The metal caster can take 12. So again, we're going to need to just copy this. Believe it or not, and it will just plug right in. Oink. Right in like that. So that is going to be the copper, right? And we're going to import off on. Well, we gotta. I guess we gotta export. Yeah, for now. We gotta export because the copper electrolysis. This is going to take 24 copper, so we need 2 of these. We're going to have 1 here and 1 here. And that's going to use water and stuff and things and get us 19.5, 16 make 13. Ugh, brutal. Now, yeah, we don't have a way of outputting slag yet. That will come very, very soon. Let's get some storage for our copper. That's going to be produced here. Let's do no truck import copper. Okay. Now for the water. We need to get some water up in there. Let's get a nice consistent area of water here. Okay, and then pipes. Nice pipe right down the middle. Ah! Okay. And that can just freely go into a fluid storage tank. Now, do I have... I do have these things, which is glorious. Let's do one here. Like so. Ugh. This one worked. Ugh. I never can get lucky on it. Let's go out and then down 1. And that should work. Indeed, that works. So there's a good starter copper line. We want to unpause these, and we want to unity build the pipes inside because those are harder to get to. Finish construction 2. Okay. Yeah, we need to get some of those up and running. Now, does that unlock... Okay, the research lab, the next research lab is way over here. So we can actually start settlement water, vehicle management, efficient concrete, transports, captain's office, vegetable farming, smart conveyor. I want to get as much of this done as I can with what we have. So conveyor belts are first. We desperately need those to make these more efficient, these setups more efficient. Oh yeah. So that's the right now without the fuel setups, the vehicles have to travel all the way across the map in order to satisfy their fuel needs, and that is not ideal whatsoever. Let's see. We have a bunch of construction parts. We have a good supply of those. Vehicle parts are coming in. Did I put these? No. Let's start. Let's get edit area. I would like to start digging. Let's see. Get that. And then we're going to go up. All the way up. And we're basically going to dump it all over here. You know, we've already started dumping right here. We'll have to move this as we go, but that's fine. Okay, construction part 2's right here. We need electronics, so we're going to plan for having electronics in here, and then we're going to have construction part 2's are going to be 1, 2, and 3 new refugees. Trying to get us, you know, up and running as fast as possible here. And hopefully, these are going to need iron, wood, and concrete slabs. Iron, wood, concrete slabs. Think. That's how we're going to do that. Okay. Trying to come up with a system that, I don't know, works, I guess. As soon as conveyor belts are done, we'll start fleshing these out. So this is going to be electronics, which is what we need to add. Because the next level of construction parts is what we need for the actual belts themselves. I don't think we have the next level of storage coming up. No, we do not. We do have balancing though, which is going to be nice. Plus, it'll help, you know, lower the amount of raw jobs that trucks are going to have to take constantly. When we have conveyor belts and stuff that can do it for us. That's really what I'm setting the system up for. And so these, let's take these and we're going to put these over here. Like so. And this is going to be iron mechanical parts and iron mechanical parts and electronics. How are we doing on, okay, we're doing fine on that. I think we're doing fine on maintenance for now. There's our conveyor belts. Oh! Okay, U-shaped conveyors. Let's get some storage loose storage out. Give ourselves a lot of space. Couple loose storages here. One of these is going to be for coal. One of these is going to be for iron ore. And then we're going to take truck import off. Right? Truck import off. Truck export off. Truck export off. And then we're going to have a return for slag. So this is going to be slag. And then these use the new construction parts. So I'm aware I'm kind of setting this up prematurely. Okay. I knew that felt wrong. We need to go one out like that. Really? You know what? I'm happy with that. Go for it. For whatever reason, you do you. Conveyor. Something like that. We don't need truck import off. We don't need copper on there. Iron ore, coal. So let's first work on getting new construction parts done for us here. So electronics. Let's get conveyors. So these are going to be the finished product. No, really? Really? Okay. Come on. There you go. And then we're going to loop these around. Okay. There we go. And these are going to be construction part 2s. And we want to unpause all of those. Unpause that. Well, let's keep that paused. Because I need some of the, I actually need some of these 2s in order to build the other ones. Okay, so let's unpause the belts. As these get done, right? As these get done, we'll start building the belts. There we go. And then the electronics. Let's get. Can you just go away? Like that. There we go. See? They're starting to finish them. They're not the fastest things in the world, but they are what they are. And these do not store very much at all. Now, flat conveyors here. And what you can do after you get that set up and you see just how you can squeeze maybe one square out of all of this. Squeeze that in there. Can't move these because these are, you know, actually making things. Flat conveyor here. Okay, now, really? You got 28 of them in there. I like how the connectors are scooping them all up. I like that. Thank you, connectors. Ha! They're literally scooping them all up. I have none. I have none that I can use because they're all inside the connectors. That's hilarious. I may not need this here, right? I have the electronics right there. Okay, new refugees. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause the beacon for now. Please get done so I can empty this stuff out. Let's click deliver this, and then this. There we go. Yay! Okay, empty out those connectors. Let's get these construction parts run. I think we could just Unity build those, and that'll at the very least start to deliver them. We can unpause this probably, and then we are going to want iron, wood. Oh yeah, we want to unpause. Oh, let's try to Unity build those, that one, and that one. Get some iron delivery right away, and then we can turn truck export off on both of these. Okay, and then U-shaped conveyors over here. There we go. Now, how many we can drag these up now? So you can see our level 1's not doing so good because these, you know, take 6. These will produce 6. So that's why I have 4 here and 3 there. So there is 1 extra. So I'm producing 6 extra over here. But we're gonna want iron, wood, and concrete blocks over here. Now didn't I? Yeah, I set something like this up. Let's see if I can just copy this. Ha! Look at that. I can. I love it. Okay. Let's cut that whole sign and paste it in there. And let's see. Okay, trucks. Good gracious. Get out of my way. There you go. Yeah, you are next. And then this one up here. One over. here, one over, and there we go. And that should auto feed my construction parts and save my trucks a lot of heartache. And 23, 46, 69. I don't have enough parts for all the things. Let's unpause this. And these should just be some rubber. Oh yeah, speaking of rubber. There we go. There. Now we have at least some backup rubber that we can poke into if we need to. Okay. Pondering whether I want to bring electronics across, because they're needed over here as well. How are we doing on copper? Down to 1,000 copper. And 412 cinder blocks. I still have 38 iron scrap. Why are we truck import on? Let's go, people. Let's get that iron scrap. I want to use the rest of it. There we go. Now we're talking. 281. All right. So keep empty, and we're going to priority 1 that. That will ensure these really get used first. So our iron, we could feed in directly. We could do that. How hard would that be? I am not 100% sure on that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want veggies. Groundwater pump. Yeah, irrigated farms is next. Crop rotation, and then vegetable farming is way down the road. So I just want to make sure we don't run out of food. That would be bad. What are you making? Okay. We need iron. And this will eventually be changed to steel. So Unity build. Oh, I can't. This is iron. Iron. Concrete slabs is good to go. There we go. Look at that. Construction part 2 is full. Glorious. As far as electronics goes, let's Unity build that to ensure delivery. There we go. do one. Something like that. So yeah, each one of these is 4 copper. We can supply quite a lot of copper. How much? Yeah, each one of these is 3. Each one of these is 1.5. So we are definitely going to need all of these. All right, this is down to sort of the base. We want to try to Unity build all of that. And then take truck import off and truck export off. And that will save our trucks a whole lot of headaches. Basically just supplying the main branch here. Small excavator has no compatible truck. Because I need to assign a truck to you. No trees to harvest. Really? No trees to harvest. I see lots of trees out here. Let's get those two. Start getting those. And then we're going to want all of these, all of these, all of these, all of these. Okay. You clear those trees, sir. Clear them. Now, vehicle parts. We have tons of vehicle parts, which is glorious. So we got conveyor belts, refugees, fuel station. Aha! That's one thing I can build. Fuel station. Let's build a fuel station. Sort of out here somewhere. We want vehicles. We want a fuel station. So we have iron or coal here. We have copper here. We're gonna have iron over here. We're gonna have this sand guy clearing out over there. We're gonna have a bunch of stuff in here and a bunch of stuff in here and even more down here. So yeah, I think right in here somewhere is a good spot for a dude. Storage fluid. Let's get. Sure, let's make it pretty. Diesel. And keep full. And unpause all of that. And then let's add a truck. Because why not? Okay. Yeah, we're a little shy on regular old level 1 construction parts, unfortunately. Hey, where are my trucks? Oh yeah, let's finish fleshing out this system. Now that we have conveyor belts. And then yeah, slag. Like so. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we want, obviously, coal, copper. So we want coal. We want copper ore. And export off. Export off. Excellent, excellent. Coal. Should we plan? Should we plan for the eventuality of getting the better things? That way, we can have a minimal amount of stuff that we have to reshuffle in order to get the blast furnace 2s going. Okay, I really need to focus on making sure these are not truck import. Because just stop with the truck import. You're literally consuming all of my Duvalagis here for no reason. So electronics, what was the final verdict on that? And hey Os, how's it going? I expected you in here telling me how to do things. Like, you're doing it wrong. So in here we have electronics, right? So that is the tier up there. What thing I'm going to do is we're going to cancel that, and we're going to cancel that. We're going to cancel that. We're going to cancel that. And what we're going to do is we are going to really save our trucks. Really, really, really save our trucks some heartache. Do that. That'll save so many truckloads from having to come and pick up electronics. Oh, so many truckloads. So truck import is off on all of these. That is good. We are starting to build up. Yeah, with these small storages, it doesn't take long for it to actually build up. It's kind of funny. So let's just build that because I need them for access. How are we doing on power? I think we're doing okay on power. Iron, let's make sure we have enough of that. Concrete slabs. Looks like we are... Yes, we are desperately low. Finally. Oh yeah, that's empty. So now we need this, which actually I've been waiting for that. Now we want cement. And we're going to need slag crushed. So that means we're going to need a storage for slag. So, and then one for rock. This is going to produce 24. These are going to consume 1.5. So, I think we're okay for now. We have the option, probably, of building more of these down the road. So, let's go U-shaped, U-shaped. Like that. This is going to be slag. This is going to be slag crushed. We're going to have a U-shaped conveyor coming out. Yeah, we want level 2. I think I did that wrong. First things first, let's make sure we use up the cement that we have. So this is going to be cement. And those are flat conveyors. like so. Oh, that was a bad placement. Because in the end, we're gonna still want rotary kilns in here, right? So those produce 3 cement per minute. These use 3 cement. So let's cancel this, and we're gonna put a rotary kiln in here and here. Not having these right away is a really bad idea. So you are going to go right in there, and you are going to go right in there. And then we want this to come in and in like that. We don't have the bouncing yet. That's in the queue. It's going to be a while, but we don't have that yet. So U-shaped conveyor, we need slag. Eventually, we're also going to need sand in here. So I kind of left some space for potential sand. This is going to be 24. We are going to need 1.5. We are fine on that. Let's also click deliver the pipe. And then unpause that and that. That'll give us a little bit of water. It's not going to be a lot, but I really, really, really want to get this started. And then we're going to want these. And then U-shaped conveyors. I'm going to make sure that we load... let's do this, this, and then connect. And then connect. Everybody out. Everybody, all the little ants of trucks go away. And then we're gonna want to unpause you, you, and you. There you go. Go do your thing. So we're gonna make sure this is gonna be flat out to here, because I need to put a Duvallaki here that prioritizes slag. I want to make sure we prioritize slag in the future. And so this we're gonna have off. Truck export off. This is going to be cement. Keep full. I guess it doesn't really matter. Pause. This is going to be rock. So we can smash that to gravel, but we don't really need that yet. Not quite yet. Okay, so slag is going to be here. We want to make sure this is emptied. This, truck import off. Let's unpause all of this. Unpause all of that. Because we are out of things and stuff. We need... to get some iron up in here. There we go. Oh, please tell me. Ship access is blocked. Aha! Yep. So let's delete this. Okay. Oh, good. We got that. And then we want iron ore. So that'll give us our first slag. And we're going to pause you. Because obviously we have a little bit of slag in here now. And we don't have enough construction parts for this, believe it or not. Alright, mining is a go. Let's put a couple more trucks on you. A couple more trucks. Come on, come on. Yeah, see dirt? No. And I just do the... Yeah, there's an efficiency that could be had with mining. Namely, the sharing of trucks. When a truck comes in, it assigns itself to an excavator. And it doesn't ever change its mind. So we could have dirt, and the other excavator could be waiting to dirt, and this one would just drive away and dump its stuff. Like, it's really annoying. Okay. Truck export. We've got some iron coming in now, thank goodness. There we go. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. Truck import off, truck import off, truck export off, truck export off, truck export off, truck export off. There's some slag. No, no, no. Where are you going? Aha! Excellent. Slag, keep full. Truck export off. We want truck import off, truck export off. There we go. Our first bits of concrete coming in. Boy, that did not take long to process all that slag, did it? There we go. Look at that. Concrete blocks. As you see, we're not chewing through this water fast enough. We have plenty of cement. We have 712 cement. And each 2 cement gives us 4 concrete. So, well, we're fine. We're fine. And this should give us some more parts. And these should be off, so we're not delivering. So there we go. We should be able to eventually build this. Yeah, those early construction parts. Those are royal PETA. So you know, it is what it is. You gotta make do. We gotta wait for another round. Hey, look at that! Our slag is actually backing up a little bit, which means we could possibly maybe build a second one of these. Yeah, I think we could. So, well, let's see. It's 30. No, we definitely can't. I wish we could, but we can't. We definitely need more construction parts. So now, iron is not our limitation. Believe it or not. Hey, look at that! We're actually filled up down to that level. Nice. That's my baseline. Level 1 is my baseline. Everything gets filled in there, and then we go. We make decisions from that point. So I think we have a good enough amount of Mark IIs right now. We're good on vehicle parts. Would be nice. Copper. How much copper do we have? We want to start getting this setup going, so we're going to need a lot of Mark I construction parts. So yeah, I think our next batch of parts, we are going to want let's see. Yeah, we're going to want over in concrete. Iron is not doing too bad. I mean, it's probably pushed a little to the limit. We're probably most definitely consuming every bit of iron that we'll produce or that we're producing. But concrete right now is definitely the priority. So can we unpause that one? Now we're getting some slag in. It's a good consumption of slag, right? It's Rather than just dumping it in the ocean, we're actually using it as a resource. And I'd prefer to do that. There we go. We finally have another concrete setup going. So we're making 12 concrete a minute. Not bad, not bad. How did our fuel station end up? Excellent. And now our excavators don't have to go all over creation to try to fill up, right? It's just better that way. And we're actually a little bit more organized out here than I've been in any other game that I've played in this game. Much more organized. How are these guys? Oh, yeah, quite the project you've got going on here with that cliff setting that I did, the maximum cliffs. Yeah, crazy pathways to dig up to where they need to go. And now we are producing quite a lot of concrete. So how many are we actually using? 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh, we're actually consuming twice as much as we're producing over here. Okay. Which means I could unity boost both of these. Gives us a little bit more. All right. And we got to watch these concrete bags, because if those start running low, bad. You know, we don't want to run out. So these are going to want limestone and more coal. Oh, it's always coal, isn't it? It's just always coal. So limestone itself can be like here. And then coal. So coal, limestone. And then U-shaped. Something like that. And we've got enough construction parts to start tickling this a little bit. I want to make sure we get some rock in here, just in case. How are we doing on population? What is our cap? 350. Okay. Mechanical parts, we are producing 6 a minute. I'm assuming we're using more than that. Actually, we're not using any at the moment. Yeah, we're not using any at the moment. We are going to need to start thinking about research. Our next levels of research are coming. Down here, research lab is going to use those mechanical parts, and yes, even more electronics. Electronics are consumed by quite a lot. Okay, so speaking of electronics, we need to start getting the copper setup ready to go. I want to unity build that. Oh, I can't because I don't have enough concrete. Don't have enough concrete. Unpause that. Just unpause it. There's some copper. And some coal. Small excavator has no fuel. I have a fuel station right here. Huh. Yeah, I'm really hoping the new version comes out soon. They've made some quality of life changes that are phenomenal, and I'm really looking forward. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's do unpause rather than Unity. Unpause. 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 And then I'll Unity build some of the more intricate things and stuff here. All right, exports off, imports off, exports off, import off. Just for reasons. We want to make sure the trucks only do what they need to do. And this is going to be slag and keep it empty. All right, now we're pushing water through the system. And can I Unity this and this? You've got water. Let's build that. And then this behemoth, we're going to unpause you. Wait, did you just drop slag? No, no, no. You don't put slag in that. That is an output, sir. That was uncool. All right. Just pushing as many construction parts as I possibly can. Using every ounce of them. There we go. Finally, we have our own copper. And yet more slag to deal with. Although we have a dump over here, to be honest, for slag. I'm not too worried about it. I want to build a mining tower over here. This little guy is going to be, let's see, southwest mine dump. Because this one was like northwest, wasn't it? Northwest mine dump. Southwest mine dump. Okay, so here, let's edit area. I would like to go from this corner as far out. So one of the things that's coming, one of the quality of life improvements, is the edit area, the area size. They've increased by 4 times. You can have 4 times the size of the area that you can now. So glorious. It is glorious. I am so excited for that. I'm so tired of fiddling around with areas. And plus, my dirt storage, my late game dirt storage can be 4 times bigger, which is awesome. Okay, so we want to specify no crushed slag. Wait, well, we can add waste. Waste. That doesn't. I don't really mind that. For now, we can include dirt. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna want take this one line out here, and then we're gonna bring it down to 1. And I didn't do this on the series that's going on right now. I'm hoping that is enough distance. Can we repair this yet? Yeah, we can. I'm hoping I can fill it out up to there. Let's cut it short a little bit. Just in case. I'm not sure. I know Coffee, one of my patrons, ran into a problem where he boxed it in. I do not want that to happen to me. Alright, so you just specify all of the dumping. This is going to be a massive project, but it's going to be needed desperately, because this is typically where, you know, when I build out like this is typically where I build the next oil setup. So we really need to get this set up, so we can build the next level of oil. Let's dig. We're gonna, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna dig in here. Remember, I wanted to cut this off like right here, but with this farm, you know, I think this might be a good spot. No, let's cut it back a little bit more. Like that. Gives us plenty of room to run our drive in here, because there's gonna be a lot of food management over here. Let's do let's do potatoes. Just for reasons. For now, hey, look at that! I can actually add some green manure onto there. Get some of that fertility back up. We're going to turn off truck export. Alright, getting some of that fertility back, that will help. Truck export off. We're going to unpause all the things. And then we're going to want to upgrade to irrigated farm. Yeah, I can't do... Yeah, I can't do veggies yet. So these are going to be potatoes. There we go. Moving all the taters. $29 months, really? Let's look at food. Oh, I mean, we're not doing too bad, but yeah, we need to upgrade these to irrigated and figure out how, pray tell, we are going to manage all the things. 120. Holy Moses! The reason I'm building this so far back is because we need to ramp down to coal. I want to give myself ample space to do. because we're going to have water coming in from over here to fill in, to help fill all these farms. Hey, look at that. We actually got a little bit of messiness over here from people pushing in. Let's get a couple more excavators and a whole bunch of trucks. Captain's office is done. Glorious. Holy moose. Okay, we're going to hold off on that. Maybe put this like right behind here. Where's the front entrance of this? Does it have? Yeah, it has a front. I am the all-powerful. I am the captain. Where else would it get? I want to place this and never have to worry about it again. It would be nice to put it like right in here. That'd be cool. Yeah, I guess. Put it in here. We need to supply water to these lovely people. When this ramp is done here, it's taken a while. It's certainly taking a while. When that ramp is done, I'm going to build one over here. I'm just going to take this and build it over here. So we'll have a ramp up there, and then we'll be able to access the water that's up here. Because eventually I want another set of houses out here, but man, there's going to be a lot of stuff to clear. A lot of stuff to clear out here. Speaking of which, I want to dial back this area back in here, because this is going to have to be cleared first in order to make room for more housing up here. Okay. These are level. Okay, we can kickstart these again. Okay, so there is our first Duvallaki there, and let's get you. Oh, I've got both of them. We're running low on trucks, which is why I built so many trucks. We need lots and lots of trucks. In fact, I need a couple more over here. But these low-level ones produce pretty fast. I mean, then those mega ones, those things take forever to make. Granted, they hold like, what, 9 times? Yeah, like 9 times the amount of material. This dig process goes pretty fast, just because, you know, they're right there. They're dumping right there. Everything is super close, so it's a good way to get this jump started. Get this all working. Okay, how are we doing on oil? We're doing just fine. Limestone is fine. How are we doing on cement? 56 bags. Okay, so we need to get that running. This, that. Let's get all of this stuff ready to go. Get the coal and the limestone out there. Ship dock ready. Oh yeah, the ship is repaired. I can't load the crew? Oh, I actually need to repair. Sorry. 124 iron. I think it's time we get our other iron mine operational. Yes, I think it's time. So we're going to actually just unpause it and hope for the best. Well, we might be able to finish it off in one shot. Our health is really bad. We're just pumping all the exhaust and air pollution up into the sky. It's just awful. There we go. Look at that. We have ourselves some progress. World exploration. Yay! We can't upgrade the ship at all, but we can go out and explore. Not enough fuel. Let's get some fuel in here, shall we? This is not doing so hot. What are we missing input? Coal. Yeah, this would be a problem. Let's do you. Coal, keep full, truck export off. U-shaped conveyor. There we go. That is 216. Yeah, 432. That's what we're at. Yeah. We need some coal up here, people. Where's our coal miner? Let's get her done over here. What is going on here? We do not want to run out of diesel. That is a very bad day if that happens. What are you carrying? Oh, you're carrying rubber. Okay. I need, and yet there's even more rubber. Good lord. Let's go. Where is my coal? Let's just add maybe another truck to coal, because yeah, when they have like dirt, there's like little voxels of dirt all along here, and they have to get through that before they can get to the coal, and it's just annoying. But at the very least, we're keeping up on our things and stuff. All right, so this is actually done. We don't have any more cement that we I don't think we're gonna find any in the world either. I don't think we're gonna find any. So we can turn truck import and export off here. We can turn truck import off here. And there we go. Now we're pushing in some more diesel. Yeah, this is vital that we get coal in here. So 24 diesel a minute is the best we got. Wow. Truck import off. Truck import off. Production 12. That'll just ensure that this one gets used to its full utilization before this one kicks on. There we go. A little bit of diesel. We're tickling into diesel now. Where are you headed? Aha! I think you're gonna help fuel up my thing here. Captain's office not available. That's funny. All right, we have fuel. We have a crew. We have a little bit of copper left. We got this copper full over here, which is glorious. Oh, vegetables. We can storage. Let's veggies. And veggies use flat conveyors. And they also are going to add a way to process excess vegetables, which is one of my #1 like wishes. Okay, so this one we're gonna add veggies, and this one we're gonna add veggies. It's gonna lower a little bit of our potato production, but as you can see, we've got lots of taters, so we're not hurting on those. So let's unpause all of that. And then we can add another food bank in here. I'd really like to optimize the food banks. Eventually, I would love to have conveyors come over here delivering, because when this thing is maxed out, because I have one donut here and there's another one that goes up here, when that's maxed out and they're all full tier 3, they consume a lot of food, a lot of trucks worth of food. It would be nice just to be able to deliver that food without using trucks. But they're always so far away. So there's some veggies. $150 of each. I think we have to build. There's too many benefits to the captain's office with the edicts and stuff that you can set up to ignore that. Still a crazy small amount of concrete. And now let's go out on an adventure. Let's start exploring. Okay, so we want, for now, we're going to do growth pause because the ship is going to start bringing back some people, and yeah, we want to make sure there's space for them. So the next item on the agenda, let's see, where do we go from here? First of all, we need to finish probably doing vehicle parts. So let's Unity boost, let's Unity build the conveyors, just because, and then unpause the structures. So iron, mechanical parts, and electronics. Those we can do just fine. There's going to be a new level of maintenance soon. We'll need. Now, if I read this right, 102 max. That is the absolute max. If everything in our base was running constantly, 102 would be our maintenance need per minute. And we're able to do 105. So we are getting close to tickling that edge. Okay, so diesel is still not doing so hot, but you know, it is what it is. I can always add another line up here fairly easily, the way that I built this. I just flip that around, and yeah, bingo bango, you've got another set right there. I would just need 3 more of these, etc., etc. Bob's your uncle. Good to go. All right, look at that. We got our first veggies. First veggies, and we're getting a little bit of unity out of that, which is really nice. And the next thing is obviously we want to make those irrigated. So one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna clear this. We are gonna have a pipe balancer in here. What? I don't have one. I don't have one part. I don't have one part. What is? Okay. I explored. What did I get? Yeah, see, there's 25 people. And 7 vehicle parts. Look at that. Let's explore this one. Got to be careful. I don't want to run into anybody that's like going to hurt me. Okay, vehicles management. We got 70 efficient concrete. What is this? I don't remember researching this. Efficient. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. This is adding sand. This is what I expected. Efficient concrete. This is our first sand consumption. Remember, I'm keeping this for more slag refining, etc. So this is going to be sand. Keep full. Truck export off. We are going to set up these and turn these off. Okay, so now we need to add sand because it doubles the amount. It doubles the amount of concrete we're going to get out of these. Right? So I think it's worth it. I think it's well worth it. And let's go out to here. I mean, it is what it is. We gotta make do. We gotta do what we can. A little roller coastery, but it works, and that's all that matters to me. That's really all that matters. What? We are so out. Can we temporarily build a trading dock like over here? I know it's like way up. That is a tall pier right there. Can we trade? Yes. We can. We can absolutely trade for some concrete. Because believe it or not, I need these unpaused. And can I Unity build the belts at the very least? Because they're different construction parts. These. So, I want to pause this belt because I don't want these getting chewed up for the tier 3s or tier 2s. Definitely don't want that. And we could upgrade the assembly machines. We could certainly do that, but I don't know if we have enough power for that. No. Pause. All right, where are you going? You're going to the right spot. Okay, good. And then the sand, we actually have this guy out here starting to flatten this area of sand which is a big step. So this is going to be sand. Truck export off. We should be able to drop. Yep. Let's get one more truck on sand now that we're going to be using it quite a bit. Southwest Mine Dump has no areas. Oh, you're done digging that already. Nice job, sir. Nice job. Now, yeah, that's sticking out a little bit more than I was hoping, but it is what it is. I am not going to worry too much about it. Yeah, so I want to dig starting here, and then you, and then dig, and we're just going to drill ourselves right through this mountain. Because as they dig through it, it's gonna bring down the sides, and it's gonna make access into this a little bit easier and allow me to dump and fill this in a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Like, it's not too much, but just enough. And it'll shortcut dumping, which is really gonna help. As you can see, they dump mostly dirt over here, which is fine. We have ample amounts of dirt. I mean, the amount of dirt that we have sitting up here is enough to cover this island like twice over. So I'm not too worried about dirt. Let's see. Hey, look at that. We got some veggies. Dismiss. We should be seeing. Oh, we ran out. Yeah. Okay. You and you can go away. Can I unity that? Yeah. Can I unity that? No, I can't. So this is gonna produce 3, but this is gonna need 6. Oh no. I guess that's 3, and that uses 3, so that's good. This can be unified, and this doesn't need to be. That's glorious. And we're gonna get twice as much out of it, which is a huge, huge boon. It seems to me that this is off. Why is that off? This says it uses 3 a minute. This says it produces 3 a minute. So why is this sitting around waiting for more stuff coming in through here? Shouldn't this be 6 and 6, just like this one? Let's look at the Oracle. Cement. No, 1.5, 1.5. That's weird. Oh, I know why. These are connected. I need to pause that. Yeah, that belt in there, that was connected because I was feeding it concrete from the ship. So I had those connected. Now I don't need those connected. So I could actually, like, let's unpause because I know there's one. I know there's one there. And then deconstruct. There we go. That's good to go. Okay. Now it should. There we go. Now we're good. Now let's see. Let's build this one and double it again. So now we're going to be producing 48 concrete per minute, and we are using 6, 12, 24. So yeah, we have excess amounts of concrete production, which is very nice, very nice. Where's our ship at? Oh, we found a sawmill right away. Glorious. That's nice and close. We got to come home though, because reasons. And there we go. I really want to get our next level of storage. And I would love it if my voice would stop cracking. It's like I'm 13 again. Let's see. Yeah, the next research lab is going to use mechanical parts and electronics. So we are going to have to beef up both of those productions. We have quite a lot here, but the problem is power. We could absolutely upgrade these, but power is our issue. So we need to unpause this. So make a few more of the yellows. And we are good to go here. What is paused? Why is that paused? Why in the world was that paused? That should not have been paused. I wonder if I paused that accidentally. Alright. Sand is good. Concrete is good. Glorious. Limestone is good. How many trucks do you have? You have just one truck. How about another truck? And let's build a couple more trucks. How about 4? Give us to an even 50 vehicles. Hopefully, fuel saver, maintenance reducer, water saver. If we, how much unity? You see, we don't have a lot of unity. Not a lot to go around right now. We could do maintenance reducer. We could do farming boost. We could do one of these, but not any more than that. And we are building some more trucks. Can I unpause these yet? Don't really need to. We have plenty, and we actually, oh, look at that, we actually filled that out. Okay. Coal, copper is doing great. We don't really use a whole lot of copper until, almost mid to late game, where electronics become vitally important. If we are going to start upgrading these to electric, that's 20 kilowatts each for each factory, and it just increases the amount that we can build. Like this is 3, 12, and 12 versus 1, 4, 4. So the electric assembly triples the amount that we're able to produce. It triples the consumption of parts, but triples the amount we're able to produce. So yeah, this is 4.5, 6, 6, 9, 12, 12, 12. So it doubles construction parts, which isn't too bad. All right. So I think right now, this thing is, see, now we're at 18, and this is 36 slag crushed. So I probably want another one of these. So slag crushed, unity. Just trying to use as much slag as possible because it's a byproduct, and I'd rather use it for something, you know, normal than anything else. Look at that. We've got 50 vehicles now. And remember, I have the mod, Captain of Cheats, where I can just go, plus 50, please. Boink. Now, that's the only reason I installed that, by the way. The absolutely only reason. I did not intend ever to use any of the other cheats on there. But I knew I needed more vehicles. If we're going to do an Uber production series, I wanted to see what it would look like when I had 50 mega excavators just drilling through the land. I just would love to see that. And you know, in general, I think other people would kind of, you know, be fun to see as well. I just realized that this is level 4. This should be level 3 here, people. Let me cancel all of that because that's just wasted effort. Let's dig out that to level 3, please. That's what I intended all along. Level 3. And then we are going to say, yeah, this line right here. This is going to be our demarcation line. And then this, well, let me edit the area first. Right. So everything is in there. So then we're going to go down to 3. And do that. So they'll drill through here. Hopefully drill up to here. So the trucks will have a way to go. And then clear all this out. Clear all this out. And then we'll be able to flatten all of this terrain in here. Because right now it's useless. Having this gentle slope right here, I can't build anything on it. Right? It's not flat enough. So I have to flatten it. And if I get it started early enough in the game, we'll actually be able to do it, you know, much sooner. All right, are these guys? These guys are not yet up. It's a problem with trucks. So I'm going to do 10 more trucks. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yep, that's 10 more trucks. So the other thing I wanted to mention, I know there's really nobody watching, and I don't care. But I originally was gonna play Minecraft today. I was originally trying to update the Builders Pack, the Minecraft Builders Pack, and I was gonna cover Minecraft today. But true to its nature, it is. I can't. So I built the pack. I sort of loosely based off the Dire 20 pack. Because it's one of the Dire 20 is like the biggest pack for 1.18 out there, but Dire 20 includes so many mods. It was over 360 mods that he had, and you know, tons of magic mods. And magic mods have never really appealed to me too much, honestly. I know a lot of people like them, but I just never got the appeal. Except for Astral Sorcery. I loved Astral Sorcery. But, so what I did is I just sort of went through the mod list, and I removed, you know, any magic-based mod, and kept all the tech mods, and then tweaked a few mods here and there, and added a few that he didn't have. And I can't get it to work. Like, the mods are there, the configs are all there, everything is there. I'm able to join a world, but I finally got that to work. Before, I wasn't even loading a world. So I got that to work, but then when I was in the world, it just sat waiting for server. And I couldn't do anything. Breaking blocks. I couldn't pick anything up off the ground. You know, when you're sitting there waiting for server, the game isn't ticking. It's not It's not actually simulating, so you can't get anything done. Which sucks. It really sucks. So yeah, maybe if I get all that stuff straightened out, I've got to nominate. Hopefully, gonna track that down. I'm not sure, but it's just the process reminded me a lot of why I was trying to push everybody into Vintage Story. Vintage Story is such a superior game, especially when it comes to modding. So much better than anything else, and so much better than Minecraft. That if all those Minecraft modders, if all those little ants modding Minecraft were to switch over to Vintage Story and spend the next, 3 to 4 months porting their mod over to Vintage Story, nobody would play modded Minecraft anymore. It would literally disappear. So, I don't know. I think it's just better. But for now, Vintage Story, you can't. If you have like me, if you have the automation itch, and you like to automate stuff, Vintage Story doesn't really have a lot of options for that. And which is why I wanted to try Minecraft again, and it was just a futile effort. But hopefully, maybe in a couple weeks, or maybe next week, I don't know. I'll have this in my back pocket for a long, long time to cover. Oh, these guys are taking forever to get up here. Remember, I've been playing on triple speed this whole time because I want to push through the next levels. Okay, so you're refueled, so let's go up and explore. I need to unpause you. All right, and these guys are making me some more veggies. More veggies. I need to get these trees need to go away over here. So where else? We want a. Let's look at our thing here. Yeah, that's snuggled right into that, isn't it? We are going to want a mining Duvalaki over here. Let's do it right in here. This is going to be south flattener waste slide crushed. No dirt. We do want waste though, because I want everywhere. Everywhere gets waste. Dump. Let's set the area as, say, back here a little ways and all the way out to here. Now we're not digging with this, not yet, but let's dump. We are going to start here, and we are going to dump down to level 1. Remember, level 1, that's our baseline. Wait. Ah! Dump. Oh, that is. Okay. And I just realized that is in the way. So we are going to first minimize cross-contamination of digging, because we want to dig then for 3, 2. Let's dig 3 out. 4. We need to dig that. We may need to dig a little bit out of that. Dig a little bit out of that. So, we do want to drop dirt here. And let's Unity build that. We are going to make 2 more excavators, 5 more trucks. That's 7. Let's do 3 more trucks. Just max that out. No research selected. That is not cool. We need to pump that out. So, mechanical parts and electronics. There's our electronics right there. Mechanical parts are way over here. Research is right here. So guess what? I do believe we're going to have some electric assemblers. And we're going to have 2 of these, I bet. That's what my mind is telling me. 2 of these. And these, if we look, because you have to have electric assembly, it's the only recipe that exists. So we're going to make 12 of these per machine. So we're going to have 24 of these. And we're going to want these to go in here. This is going to be mechanical parts. We want iron, so we're going to Unity build all the belts. The mechanical parts are really, that's it. Mechanical parts are mechanical parts. Unity build that. Unity build that. And unpause those 2. And then, yeah, we have plenty of iron. As you can see, it was backed up. It was very backed up. But, yeah, this built, and all the trucks were like, ooh, places to put things. And they just jump in. So, again, these are going to be mechanical parts and electronics. So we got those there. Electronics are there. Do we just want to bring electronics out to here? I think we may want to do that. Let's do mechanical parts. Come on. Mechanical parts. Out to there. And that'll help block that off. Black conveyor. Because we need a few of the new research lab thingies in order to build the lab itself. As you can see, the lab takes lab equipment. So we actually need some of that. And the next lab is really when the thing opens up. Because we start getting steel, we start getting retaining walls. Actually, we have retaining walls, amazingly enough. But it really opens us up quite a bit. Yeah, quite a lot. You can see we can start making diesel with fuel gas, all that kind of stuff. Power generation, we're going to ramp up power generation, which is going to massively ramp up coal consumption once we get that up and running. Where are you headed off to, Mr. Mechanical Parts? Ah, yes. And so, yeah, the mechanical parts and electronics being on this line here, I'll be able to put the new maintenance depots on this side. You know, bringing out mechanical parts, bringing out electronics. The new depots are going to be out over here. But remember, we got this big bulge to deal with, which is why we have that guy going. One thing you can do, if you really want to dig a lot of stuff fast, is create a dumping zone for whatever you're digging. So right now, I have sand, right? And sand isn't going to go anywhere. Very little of it is going to come over here for concrete. But where's the sand going to go otherwise? Like, we don't have anywhere for sand. But what you can do is you can basically put and say, hey, I want a mind control tower. And we are going to put this, say, kind of running out of room here, right? I'm running out of room. You can put it right in here and say, just take all of that stuff off, put sand in, and say, you know what? If we want a retaining wall, we can put a retaining wall in here and just dump a whole bunch of sand in. That is definitely a way to go. Sand, you definitely want retaining walls. Sand spreads a lot. It spreads so much. You want to put retaining walls in. And yeah, let's see. I want to jump 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want this, and we're gonna space this out 2. I think that'll work. Yes, I think that'll work. So that goes there. We're going to put a corner in there. This goes back to edit area. Right? And then we're going to copy all of those and plop those right there. Plop that there. So this is sand storage. And I made this really wide. You don't need to make it this wide. I could have... yeah, let's shrink that up. Just like that. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, like so. And let's unity build all of those. And we are going to dump here. Really? Like that. And now they're going to come in and start dumping sand, which will help clear this area a little bit more. Anytime this can get some sand, that's fine. They can work on that. You build that. I want my ramp at the very least ready to go. And then I'm gonna need to prioritize these as well. So I can just unpause like those. And then this I can flip around here. And flip this around here. You don't really technically need the corners on there. I think having just one there and one here will block. But I like the corners because it makes it a cleaner, it's a cleaner setup. All right, iron is good to go, and research is done. Okay, so these guys, I'm just going to straight up delete these, just for reasons, for now. And we are going to say, hey, you are lab equipment, off, lab equipment. So six parts, 6 electronics per minute, which is one whole set of these. 6 parts and 6 electronics. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade these. Yep. So let's upgrade you, and upgrade you, and upgrade you, and just upgrade one of these. And they'll take care of the running around and do all the things just fine. So yeah, that's going to bump up our power. We are going to want this one click delivered, just to make sure we're not going to run low. So each one of these is 3 diesel a minute, and that is 24. So we are okay for now. Okay, now let's unpause these two and this, and just Unity build the belts. We got to give our truck something to do, right? Yeah, I don't think they have a cream for the automation itch. I've looked, you know, that'd be a fun gag product to put out. You know, I'm always looking for ideas for swag for the channel. I'd love to have my own, you know, T-shirts and coffee mugs and stuff, and I never know how to pursue that. But that would be a great, you know, link up with like a lotion company or something. Have automation itch cream. Satisfies all your automation itch. That'd be fun. And it would work really well for the channel. Anybody out there who has an automation itch can just get the cream. Okay, so I think the maintenance lab. Oh yeah, we need a few of these first. Lab equipment. And let's see. I think maybe possibly we're gonna have this go up because we need a storage here and here. We are going to have this. Let's see. Here. Right? So this is going to be rubber and copper. Truck export off, truck export off. Let's get rid of you guys. No, I just got rid of you guys. Isn't there a supply of 2? Wait, why didn't I copy? Let's just copy 1 set. Right? This looks good. Like that. Okay, and then the electronics we can wrap around somehow. Oof, it's just brutal, absolutely brutal. I've been trying to make this an okay setup. Come on now, quit beeping at me. Quit beeping at me. Okay, so unpause you and you. And then I can turn off truck import and export. Okay. Okay, rubber and copper, please. Thank you, thank you. Now I need electronics over here. So I think the best way to do that, go over. No! Quit trying to match. What? See, why? You do not. It's amazing the difference 1 square makes, right? Okay. This should be fine. And build. And that should start building my lab equipment. Oh, why are these going the wrong way? That's weird. Oh, I bet you just because I copied. Yeah, I copied this. That's why. They're going the wrong direction because of that. That's awesome. There we go. Now we have some electronics. Quite a lot of production of electronics. I like having overproduction. You know, it ensures that we have enough. And we research right now is good to go. Oh, yeah, I am world exploration. We're fine on that. Location explored. Another 20 people. Let's explore one more leg. So we don't have a whole lot of fuel. So we're gonna have this go out. Let's have a little fluid storage right here. Okay. Hey, look at that. We have the ramp over here done. We're going to edit the area and have them come over here now and do the same thing. Build a nice little ramp for us. Okay, we're going to sort of cut into this mountain here as long as we're not going to get... we might get a little bit of limestone out of that. Which, I mean, is not the end of the world. So let's dig in. That far in. Up to level 15. That's crazy. Just like that. Alright, everybody. And if they do hit limestone, what I can do is pause. I can pause this so they're not picking up limestone. So the limestone being filled here only comes from this. And that's a way to do that. And look at that, we've got some sand coming in. You can see, glorious sand. Why? I mean, it is what it is. Oh, finally, they're finally taking out these trees. It's about time. And we're slowly digging through this mountain. Yeah, as they're digging through this, the mountains on the other side will fall because all that material falls, you know, from gravity. And good times happen, and we are making. Oh, look at that! We're almost. So buildings, research lab 2. I think what we're gonna try to do with our research lab 2 is do that, flat conveyor into there, and then you come out. Actually, let's go like that, just so I can do that. And then we want to unpause those because those are going to actually use some of these to build. As you can see, I mean, it's not many. It's like, what, total of 8 apiece, so 24. So not many. But Unity, oh man, fuck import off. And they just imported a whole bunch of these. So Unity build that and that. And that little connector Wait, what happened? What the? What in the world happened here? So the connector itself holds 61. Yep. When connectors are next to buildings, they hold a lot. All right, now we are geared up, ready to rock and roll with new research. Okay. We want maintenance depot right away. Maybe some deconstruction efficiency. That would be nice. We're gonna want. I mean, pipes too. Not 100% needed right now. More advanced diesel, which we need. Oh yeah, we need to like find an oil thing. Power gen. I actually have never used the burner, believe it or not. Basic desalination, biofuel, settlement power, vehicles management 2, mechanical storage, edicts 2. Yeah, and let's knock pipes out and definitely steel. Tons and tons and tons of research to do. I think we've got plenty of food. Yeah, plenty of food so far. Can we? We can. Did I queue up bigger storage? I did not yet because we need cargo ship technology for some reason before we can build storages. So what is this location? Another 24 people. Let's go home, refuel. One of these places out here is going to give us what we need. Yeah. So we have 90 people. How many people are on board? 44 people are on board. So let's unpause that. We have no electronics. Why for do we have no electronics? We have no copper. Why have we no copper? We have no water. Oh, Lord. Lord. One little itty bitty pipe is all it took. Of course. And this groundwater pump will ensure we remain pumped up. So we want to output priority, actually input priority here. The priority output is fine. Input priority here, so we make sure we're pulling in water from all of these things first. There we go. Now we should be making copper again. Should we, how many parts do we have? Let's unpause these. There we go. Using those parts. Holy moly. So that is going to be roughly, roughly 40 copper a minute. How are we doing over here? 12, 24, 36, 48. Yeah. We need the acid-based version. We don't have any sulfur at the moment, though. Those filled up rather fast. We have plenty of water out here, so I'm not worried about that. This is only for when the time comes and we build power out here. When we start building power, then we're going to need some backup water reserve. I like building my power near my coal just to, make sure that we don't run out. These guys are going strong. It takes a while. That's a tall mountain, right? That's a tall mountain. So you're digging out one scoop at a time. It takes a while. This is diesel. We want to keep that full. Not so much. And we might need, well, we might need a temporary diesel setup over here. You're fully fueled. Let's get you out this direction. Yeah. How far away? I'm going to take biofuel off. Desalination. Seawater coal, yeah. Basic distiller. Power generation. Where we are going to need more power before we get into advanced diesel. But we need to find an oil. We need to find an oil well first, so we can queue that up. Oh, look at my maintenance. Maintenance bad. Maintenance is bad right now. Maintenance depot. We want more maintenance. So these produce 480 versus the 105. So quite a significant increase. I mean, it costs, you got to pay for it, 2412 versus 63. 480 would be, if you times that by 4, that's 420, right? And you times that by 4, that's 24. You times that by 4, that's 12. So you actually get a little bit more bang for your buck with this. And so this is mechanical parts and electronics. We just happen to have electronics over here. And then mechanical parts is right here. How are we going to get mechanical parts over here? I'd rather let's go this way with it. I know this is really messy. I mean, I guess we could just go underneath. And then we'd have to go underneath here. Like so. Because believe it or not, these are going to be used in every single type of maintenance, these mechanical parts. Very, very vital. Different electronics. Electronics will change, but mechanical parts, this belt right here, will feed many, many, many different types of mechanical parts. And for now, let's unpause you and you. Let's unity build these. That's a long belt. And we are out of power. So let's also unity build that. Oh, we can't. Wow, we spiked in power for some reason. This we want to pause and eventually deconstruct. Okay. Deliver that stuff. Deliver it. We're gonna pause this so we can build up a few electronics. Oh, they're all disappearing into this. So I'm gonna pause this one as well. There we go. Let's get that stuff delivered so we can build up more power. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Now we got some power. We can turn these off. And maybe even able to upgrade that. Because we're at 12. And then each one of these is like 3. Yeah, we are producing enough instruction part, or enough electronics, I think. 6 and 12. We may have to upgrade this, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough copper production. That's the unfortunate thing right now. Location explored. Yay, an oil rig. Oil drilling technology. Nice and close. So now we should be able to queue cargo depot. Oh, cargo ship. Advanced diesel. That's what we needed for that. That's definitely going to be high on the priority list. Even before settlement power. We absolutely want power generation first, since we are tickling the edge of power. Okay. Yeah, we're still tickling the edge of power. Iron. Why is iron hurting so bad? Missing input. What? Oh, jeez. I never enabled. I never enabled that recipe. Good lord. What, Oz? You don't like my automation itch swag idea? What the heck? That's not cool. All right. I actually need to go on a quick break. Drinking too much coffee, so I will leave it here. Let's save it. Let's save it before I go. We're gonna save new save. This is gonna be Uber stream. There. Okay, so our maintenance went back up is very, very good. That means these are going to slow down, not need as much, and yeah, we will be right back. Let me slow it down by 1 notch. Let's watch these guys. Watch these guys at work. All right, I'm gonna be right back, everybody. We are back. Fuel station is out of fuel. What happened here? Just in time. Crisis management, yeah. Crisis management is right. Vehicle management 5. What is next? I want advanced diesel next. So steel, pipes. Don't need that. Don't need that. I want advanced diesel next. Power management. Hey, look at that. We kind of lowered our power demand, which is nice. If you stop building, everything backs up and it slows down. These don't use power anyway, to be fair. But these do. So these are all backed up, which is nice. And let's see. Gotta think about the next step of vehicles. Ooh, we have some more excavators. Where was I gonna put those again? Completely forgot. Fuel station is out of fuel. Do we just unity boost this? And then we need to unity boost all of these. It cuts down our unity income a little bit, but we need the fuel. And I'd rather not build a whole new set of those. I really don't want to build a whole new set of those. Try to eke by, and then get the advanced diesel set up over here a little bit. This is gonna become a problem. We're gonna fill in all this area eventually, and we're gonna have to move this pipe, which is why I wanted this out here. I need fuel delivery. Yes, sir. There you go. Fuel delivery. Coming in here. What are you doing? Yeah, we don't want to run out of coal. That's definitely not one that we want to run. Should I turn off partially loaded trucks? That will save on trips. Because these trucks only carry 20, so I'd rather them not haul 10 around. Hey, you're not supposed to be partially loaded here. So that's pumping out 24. You're fine. Small excavator has no fuel. Well, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're delivering fuel as fast as we can. Alright, so iron is back up and running. Concrete is fine. I don't want to kick that off. I want to get fuel squared away first. So now you got a full load. That's going to help. Usually doesn't jump in my lap when I'm talking. He'll jump up here, and then as soon as I start talking, she'll jump back down. I don't know why. I don't know if it bothers her or something, but anyway. All right. Oh yeah, copper. We wanna fill those up. How much do they hold? Only 9, so you're fine. Okay. Advanced diesel is a go. Vehicle management, we got 20 more vehicles, but we don't have the diesel. We don't have the diesel for that. Okay, so power. Trees. I want to clear these trees next, this batch right here. But I don't want to set that right now. I don't want to set them up until they clear those, because you might just say, oh, there's some trees over here. There we go. Finish clearing that out. Oh, look at that. We are making good progress out here. Really good progress. And making fuel as fast as we can. These guys are not doing so well. Hey, sand. You're supposed to be able to dump sand over here. What's going on? Should I just build this? Do I need to build that in order for them to deliver sand over here? Sand can be dumped. Why are you not dumping your sand? No valid destination. Oh, that would be why. Derp. So we want 2 more levels. The reason I stopped doing that is I didn't want them to try to fill it in from this direction. I don't want a truck to get stuck. I've had trucks get stuck before. I don't want that to happen. There we go. Now we're dumping sand again. Oh, is this guy coming over here? Oh, you're just going to give it to that guy. It might be wise to have a fuel station over here, but I'm gonna have more stuff going on over here than anything. So I want to make sure we have enough space over here for diesel when it comes in. This guy's good. Oh yeah, ship. We got that. Can we peek at this place? Limestone is fine. Concrete is good. All these trucks are like, ooh, me. The thing that's slowing this down is probably the exhaust. Because this only does 60 and this can do 72. So, yeah, bumping this up means the exhaust, when this is fully running, can be a problem. And they just completely cleared that out now. 36, 36, 36, 108. So that's 72. Yeah, that's 108, so that's fine. But these only do 60, which is okay. So I'm going to need the pipes, upgraded pipes, because we can't push enough oil into this to actually utilize what this does, or all of it. Location explored. All right, we got some more rubber vehicle parts. We have to come home because we don't have enough fuel to get around. And that's another way to save on fuel, is to keep the ship docked for a little while, because yeah, when that thing comes back, it's going to consume a ton of diesel to fill back up again. So always best. And I wanted to get up here for the water it's going to take to run our new diesel setup. because we are going to have coal to process maybe some water. I'm not sure. How are we doing on dumping? Yep, and then this is going to come back to here because we have a ship coming in. I want to see when it comes in where it appears at. Ooh, it appears right there. Yep, that's right on the edge of the world. So you can see, yeah, a ton of diesel the thing consumes when it docks. We can take that away because we're feeding it now. We don't need to manually feed it diesel. We just fuel the tank, and once that tank gets up to there, that means this thing is full. Okay, advanced diesel, ready to go. Let's get distillation stage 1. Uses 54 oil. That's going to put out sour water and heavy oil. And we don't have the... Let's see, what do we want to do this? Like right here. Right here. There's our diesel out. So we're going to need steam for these, which is where the burners come in. Where is the gas combustion? I want this one next. And this, the excess steam, wow, yeah. If we go to desalination, we don't have the option. Where was the desalinator? There it is. Basic desalination doesn't use steam. But where's the next one? Water recovery? Ooh, require... Ooh. This is going to be tricky. We have to take that away so we can get wheat farming. When we get wheat seeds. Biofuel is another way we can do it. Take our excess potatoes into fuel gas, and then fuel gas into diesel. So that's another way you can separate it. But how do we want to deal with this? This is going to get tricky. I think we're going to have to rely on coal at first, but the problem is with the light oil and the heavy oil, I don't have a use for that yet. You can see it's just right now flaring it off is the only option. So this is going to require coal boiler. out here. The light oil, how far away are we from that? Boiler gas. I mean, we are close to it. We just wait a little bit. We could make that work. As soon as pipes 2 is done, I will upgrade this pipe, and that should make this actually run at its boosted level, which means we are going to need it's going to be close. It's going to be very close. The sour water, we are going to want another one of these. I wanted to put this out here. I was hoping this would actually be filled in by now, but alas, it is not. It's taking its sweet, sweet time. At least we don't have tons of vehicles that are out of diesel right now. Okay, pipes 2 finished. So upgrade you. Upgrade you. You should be good. And then I need to worry about this. So let's delete as soon as that is done. And then we want a pipe. Where's a junction? Well, you can copy right here. There we go. And now we actually can keep up. Granted, it hurts our health quite a bit, but we should be able to carry over to gas combustion, which means I can get rid of these. And then we want pipe balancer. We want one coming out for light oil. We're going to want one coming out for heavy oil. And we're going to have tanks for light and heavy. And the balancers will just make sure we can route those however we need to. And then the boiling will be done over here. And we don't need coal, but we're going to need water. Where are we going to get our water? Well, we have water over here. That's not a lot of water, and this right here is kind of a main thoroughfare. So I want to keep this general area free of too much. And they don't have much further to go before they bust up into here, and that would allow me, to build at least a couple of these up there. How are we doing for trees? Oh, we're down to our last few. I need to use more construction parts if I want to expand our trees a bit. But that would kick on a bunch of power. Hey, how about power? What do we want power? I wanted to put power right in here. We need to get rid of those trees first. We have plenty of vegetables, plenty of potatoes for now. I could upgrade one of these, and that would use some of our construction parts, which means I need to unpause you. And that uses some construction parts, which uses some wood, etc., etc. Plus, when we do build more of these use wood as well. Alright, look at that. Look at that. We actually have diesel. Glorious amounts of diesel. Excellent. Yeah. Having those pipes, everything maxed out. It's kind of a waste. I mean, we're only getting 24 for every 54 of these. Whereas this will give us 36 for every 54. Plus a lot of those byproducts that we're going to have to figure out a way to get rid of. So maybe with my dumping, let's remove all these light green ones. Means they can access them. Now, if we just take out those and leave in these, they'll prioritize dumping along this. So let's clear that. Oh, darn it. That way all the trucks will prioritize dumping basically in front of this pipe. And I don't know if the pipe will go, well, if I leave this pipe here and they just fill in all the way out here, I don't know if I ever need to remove that. But if I ever do anything to it, then it'll be like, oh, I'm invalid. But I'm not sure if it goes invalid as it's, once it's placed. It doesn't do a check, because obviously I couldn't place one now. It's not right, but it's placed, so it's good to go. So as far as pipes go, we want this one out here. We want this one out there. This can be right there. Now the boilers, this is 9. 9 steam gives us 6 heavy oil, right? So 6 heavy oil, that's 4 crafts, right? 4 crafts. 4 times 9 is 36. So 4 crafts of heavy oil is not enough to give me the steam to process that heavy oil. Right? So, I right-clicked heavy oil. That's the better one. So yeah, we're getting 6 heavy oil for 9. 24 heavy oil is times 4. 4 times 9 is 32, and we need more steam than that. Actually, no. Did I just... Okay, yeah. The problem here is it would actually be in excess of heavy oil, because 4 crafts of this would only use 32 steam, where we can actually make 48 with that craft. So this uses an additional 6, so that's a total per craft of 15 steam, and this gives us 12 light oil. 12, 24, that's 3 crafts. Uses 6. 3 crafts. So that is 18 steam. And we would get back 48. It's a shame we can't do desalination. We have ample amounts of stuff for desalination. So yeah, we are net gain on both light and heavy oil. Unfortunately. I don't want to close that off. I wanted to use this setup. I'm just going to... Yeah, we're going to cancel the diesel line until we get this squared away. Alright, this is filling up again, so I can turn the Unity off of these. We might drain a little bit, but that's fine. Looks like gas combustion is done. So yeah, how do we want to manage this? Steam high. These guys are just about peaked out here. These guys are dumping like crazy out here. Always leave a border, because when they come in here and dump like to the side, if you ever expand it, it'll kind of go back, and you want to make sure that's all filled in. Okay. What else is there to do with the heavy and light oil? I don't think there's anything else we can do with that right now, other than flare it off. And that produces a ton of air pollution. Oh man. Yeah. And this space in here is for the next step, right? Although probably by then I'll be routing it differently. All right. These guys are slowly pushing that out. How about our trees? Oh, so close. Anything else I can build? I'm not going to build that until I know exactly where it needs to go. We can build this, another farm, leave ourselves some space here. The next one will be like here. Ooh, I know what I can do. I could make these irrigated farms, but we're going to need a whole lot of water for that. I mean, they do pretty good. I picked in the map. Yeah, see, water is out. Yep, it just cleared that entire harvest. Oh, maybe we actually got enough. But anyway, upgrade farm. We would like to maybe possibly have another one of these over here, just for funsies. And we're going to need pretty extensive pipe. Let's do this, just to make sure we have a path through there. And then that'll come in, wrap around here. Okay. So straight on through, which means these have to come up a ways. Let it go through there. We're going to want a small one here. Like so. That truck was upset. Turned around quick. Okay, basic desalination, gas component pipes, diesel, power generation, all the things. We are making huge amounts of progress really, really fast. Let's pause it while I finish this, so none of the trucks get too upset with me. Continue. What kind of line are we on here? Ooh. Dial that back like 2 squares, 3 squares. That looks more or less in line all the way down. Like so. We want to unity build that pump, that, and that. Oh, we can't. You can unpause it though. Okay, so now they are irrigated. Oh darn! I didn't mean to build that one, but it is what it is. What's all the flashiness going on over here? Out of water? It's going to take a while to get that over there. Okay, so yeah, you priority in there. I want to upgrade this pipe. Upgrade this pipe. And upgrade this pipe. That way we can start draining all this, because this is a tier 2 out, so we wanted to make sure we have a tier 2 in. That will ensure this only runs absolutely positively when it has to. Oh good, we had some rain. Excellent. I didn't want to run out of water. Water is on its way, it just takes a while. You know, it's got a ways to go. It's got a couple miles to go. That's there. There it is. There's water there. And there's water there. Excellent. So now we're irrigated. Now we don't have to worry about them running out of water. We still like massively overproducing food, but it is what it is. So gas combustion is done. What we could do, we could generate power with the excess gas. We could do that. I am not sure how the math works out. Let's assume we have 2 setups, right? We have 2 of these. So we would use, that's 15, that's 30 steam a minute that we would use, 30 steam a minute, right? When we can produce 48 a minute just off of 1 setup. So that means on like light oil alone, if we have 2 of these, that is 24 light oil a minute, which is not quite enough to keep one of these running constant. Darn. I was hoping the math would work out. How about heavy oil? Heavy oil, 24, so that would be 12. 12 of these, or 2 of these would be 12 a minute, which would be roughly half that amount of steam. That's a lot of exhaust though. Wow. That's a lot of exhaust. Heavy oil produces a lot of pollution. Because power High pressure turbine uses 20. Oh, it uses 24. I thought it used 48, but no, it uses 24. So if we set up a system, we may be able to actually generate a little power. It's going to take a gross amount of water, though. Just absolutely phenomenal amount of water. And it looks like these just finished just in time. So these guys, let's edit area, and we're going to go and open up these two compartments. So dig. I want this one here to be 3 wide all the way up. And they're going to have a much further way to go, so it's going to take them a lot longer to dig that out. One thing we could do is say, hey, dirt, just dump that dirt over here. Right? Just dump that dirt right there. Much, much closer. The rock is going to have to go elsewhere. But the dirt, you know, maybe keep that around a little bit. All right, now for trees. Yeah, tree harvester. Excellent. So trees, all of these trees, please. And that totally rhymed. Didn't I? Yeah. I intended the vehicles to be assigned. I intended those 2 excavators to be assigned over here, right? We're going to edit this area and say, try to sneak in right in there. We're going to try to shave some of this off. Because remember, we're dropping down to level 1 as fast as possible. So we're going to do that all along here. As much as possible. It's gonna be wily for a while. So we want waste, rock, slag, dirt. I don't think we need slag over here. I don't think we need slag. 2 of these, 4 trucks. Good to go. Head on out there, boys. So where is this dirt coming from? I didn't intend for all the dirt to come over here. Who are you assigned to? Oh, you're fine. Yeah. So if they're dumping their dirt close, this will go much faster. Granted, it's going to be mostly rock. I mean, most of that is going to be rock, but quite a lot of it is going to be dirt. You know, the top like 4 segments is dirt. So just like this is right here. See, we got rock all the way up there, and then dirt is going to be the top, and it's going to just make that go a little faster. And excellent, we're pushing that out. Unfortunately, with this closed off, it's going to be tough. Do we want to generate power with all of that? I would love to be able to just copy this whole setup here and paste it up here somewhere. But so many trees. So many trees. Yeah. Just too many trees. That's going to be rough. Put it over here. Yeah, see, but there's no deposit of water. You see the water's up here. Ah! How about just like 3 of these rather than 4. Doodaloo. I mean, I could come in here and skim a couple trees away. Yeah. Can't build that, but if we come in here and say, hey, clear these trees. Do that. Clear those trees. I might even be able to put another set back here. If I just copy this. And do that. I mean, that leaves out 1, but that's fine. I mean, it is fine. Priority in there. Kind of run it up against our... This isn't a permanent setup. This is just to get some water over here. Let's get them started. And that'll use a whole... That used a whole lot of wood. Which just helps. Yep. It just helps. No research selected. We can't have that. Biofuel. Oh, that would take a lot of potatoes. 14 potatoes a minute. That's a lot of potatoes. And you would need what is that? A little over 7 of these crafts, right? For 1 of these. That is a massive, massive amount of farms. 14 potatoes, so you'd need 7 anaerobic digester. So 14 potatoes. We're at 6.8 when it's shared, right? And this gives us the best possible fertilizer, fertilization. If you just had potatoes in here, I mean, you might be able to get close to that 14. But ooh-wee, you would kill all of your fertility like crazy. Not recommended. How are we doing on water over here? I think we're doing fine. Doing fine on copper. This is going down. I really need to finalize this. This is really annoying me. I know where is sulfur processing. That gives us the sour water. That's our sour water strip, which gives us acid, which leads into better copper. But I need construction part 2s, which use steel. So I need steel. I'm not even supplying water to my settlement right now. Where is the desalination? Thermal desalination. Oh, it's behind Research Lab 3? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. We got a ways to go before then. Ship weapons. Let's research those. Because why not? And then steel. Because we're definitely going to probably need steel for these. We need to go out and find a cargo ship spot. I don't know if we have the diesel. Really? Are you fueling up over here? No! Stop fueling up right here. Okay, these guys are slowly filling this in. I could apply more trucks over here, but that would use more diesel, more maintenance. I don't know if I want to jump off the ledge that much. We have a lot of trucks idling. Wait, how many? Yeah, we got 20 trucks idling right now. I don't think we need more. How about increased storage? We need cargo depots, so yeah. Can't remember what yeah, see, I know I burned diesel. Or I burned the light oil and heavy oil for steam as a use for it. But I know it piled up. I know it filled up. But I mean, we're just gonna have to run with it. Yeah, we're gonna have to block this off. So boiler gas. So we're gonna have to do one of these here, one of these here. Copy that little guy and say, hey. So one of these will be heavy oil, one of these will be light oil. Can I just clear all of those, please? Hey, I cleared all these. So let's do it. Let's see. This is going to be heavy oil down here. And then this is going to be light oil. An amazing amount of exhaust. Oh, it's painful. It's so painful. Something like that. Water. So the heavy oil pipe. That's heavy oil. That's light oil. And the exhaust. Or the steam, I mean. And do that. I could put a balancer on here. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna store some. We're definitely gonna store some. We're gonna prioritize which one of these are we gonna get the most of? We're gonna get 6 heavy oil. We're gonna get 12 light oil. So I think we're gonna prioritize the light oil out to cook, right? But we're gonna prioritize the heavy oil into the tank. And then if all of the things are full and nothing is gonna work, we're gonna have to flare it. So there's a flare there and a flare there. Now if we have 2 of these sets, that's 24 light oil. No, we're not gonna. Why would you flare diesel? Why on earth would you flare diesel? So that's light oil, 36. We're gonna get 24. Heavy oil is 6. We're fine with 1 flare. We're fine with 1 flare. Like that. So priority out, and then priority out on the. So it'll basically split it between the boiler and the tank, and if both of those are full, then it'll flare. So what I want to do is I want to move diesel out here a little ways. So we're gonna move some diesel. Out here. This temporarily, because I want a decent amount of diesel stored. So let's quickly Unity boost these. I want all of the diesel in here. So we're going to turn off truck export. We're going to turn off truck import. We're going to turn off truck import. We're going to turn off truck import. Yep, I want all that. Why are you over here, sir? You get out of there. You get out of there. Do not want you sitting in there. It's just bad for business. We're going to want another set of these. So I'm going to double this up, remember. Hopefully. Sour water stripper, well, we're going to get 18 sour water. This can dump 60, so we're fine with that. I was really hoping. Can we just ignore that set and just really go crazy, really go ham on this area? Small excavator has no fuel. How's my sand dumping? Okay, good. These guys are digging in there. Nice. Yeah, it's always a good idea to basically, create a path. To create a path first, and then, clear that path later. Concrete is fine. I really want to. Oh yeah, cargo depot. Get these relatively full. So these, I just happen to have lined up. Perfectly. That was, I want to say that was on purpose, but it really wasn't. So the only thing that we need over here is water, of course, and we are going to need something to kickstart the system. Of course. So we need to sort of jumpstart it. So we need a coal boiler to jumpstart it. This is, I don't know if I can get a truck back here. Let's look at the truck navigation. Truck import on. Okay, we're going to pause these. This is filling up now. I don't want that. I want to clear all this. And I want to pause that. Alright, empty that out. That's emptied out. I can take this Unity off. Save me on Unity. Clear this. Clear this. Clear this. Clear this. This. And this. And this. This has still got a little bit of diesel in it. Yep, see, this is why I didn't build any of this yet. Alright, this is finally empty, I think. Yeah. And this was the... yeah, that was the sour water. That's fine. We can clear that out. This is going to go in here. We want to toggle the direction. The direction flips when I deconstructed that, so it just is what it is. Alright, so this, more sour water. We're going to have an abundance of steam over here. And we want another one of these. Like that. We're going to want another connector Duvallaki. Right there. That's the diesel out. So, this... I want to flip. Get up to there. Down to there. This is already connected. This should have been. Why is that icon not showing up? Weird. See how that icon shows up right there? And it's not showing up right there. It's weird. Off, paste, off, paste. So, we need steam over here. Diesel out. Can just come right down in here. Steam is going to make its way over. What the heck? Let's go here, here, like that. So that's the steam in. Alright, I think I got all the things except for the sour water. Which sounds tasty, I know. So the sour water, I think we're just going to have to join it in with this. I mean the rubber, yeah. The rubber, that's only going to be 36 sour water. This is 4 weight. Yeah, I think we'll be able to share the pipe. I think we shouldn't have too many issues. Let's go out to here. Actually, we can go all the way out to here and link that up, and then link that up. There. Glorious. This is going to need water and coal. Truck import is on. Truck export off. It's just, I want one delivery of coal over here. I'm really, really hoping that they can get it over here. We can Unity build this and see if that will work. We can Unity build that. Let's get all of this stuff in here built to start delivering the water. Not going to build a pump yet because we got a lot of water in here that we can process first. No, truck export off. V. I want to make sure truck export is off on all of these. There we go. Weird. We can indeed. We can indeed. Okay, so we got a little bit of water. There's some more water coming in. Excellent. That will help prime the system. How many... Oh, this is going to take so many things. So many things. First of all, let's turn the Unity off on this. Okay. We want steam. We have very few coming in. These should be fine. We need to deliver water, of course. We don't have any water coming in. But I wanted to make sure we didn't run out of diesel. Okay. We have some diesel coming in. We have some light oil and heavy oil. We should have some coming in at some point. Can we Unity build those? And then, yeah, we don't have 38 for that. One worker needed. Let's unpause that. Well, we got plenty of space. Alright, so I'm hoping... Yeah, this we don't have. We're not bringing in water yet. So we could put this on auto, and they would just haul some water in here. Yeah, 12 at a time, not ideal. Since we're not bringing in, the auto basically says if you're not bringing it in, if there's no connection into the machine for that object, then it'll import. So you can see the water coming in now. Burning a little bit of light oil. Why is it not prioritizing the heavy oil? No, heavy oil. Oh, yes it is. There's heavy oil in the pipe. Yeah. Where's our workers? Where's our beacon? There it is. In less than 6 months? Good gracious. Steel smelting finished. Ship armor, ship weapons. I'm guessing guns. No, they actually use iron. Okay. A truly massive amount of iron. Like 760 iron. That's a lot of iron. Whew. I need to upgrade some of my storages. I want to hold off on research for now. Unless there's something absolutely vital that I need. Still haven't found... I mean, sure. Let's go travel somewhere. We've started tickling the edge here. So it's a quick way to get more people. How are these guys doing on their... Oh, they're making progress, slowly but surely. I could assign more trucks to them. But I'm kind of holding off until we get the next level of equipment. Because then they can just move more per trip. It just makes it easier. All these little trucks are fine. But... Hey, look at that. Those guys already dug that channel through. Nice. So with that flattened, what you can do is you can come in here and say, okay, now that you're flattened, you know, dump in there and continue flattening, please. All right, level 1. Flatten. All of it. Yeah, this dump in here, we got maybe one off there, we got a couple off kilter there. Location explored. What do we get? Yay, damaged cargo ship. Cargo ship technology. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to see. That opens up cargo depot and the next level of storage, which is what I was hoping to find. New refugees. All right, now I've got some workers. Now I need some power. And look at that. We've actually got some progress over here. So we have high pressure turbine. This is getting a steam low. We want... I can't flip these? Really? I can't flip those. That's crazy. So we can put 2 of those on a single boiler. We're definitely going to use coal for this. Let's go this way. And we're going to use kind of a tricky cheat. I want a buffer of steam in. You know, I want some steam. So we're going to copy that, put it there. We're going to copy that, put it there. There we go. These 2 are going to produce 48. Right now we can't do anything with it. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of come right in the middle here. Middle-ish. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Middle-ish here. Oh no, we got to do that there. Oh, let's see. How many power generator? So each one of these is 1 megawatt. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, let's see. 2448. So what we're gonna do is copy that pipe so each one of these is going to be production priority 3. So that'll be those two. These are going to be production priority 4. And then priority 5. We can't put storages on that. Flywheels, we don't have those researched yet. Why? What happened to our power? Oh, our power probably ran out of diesel. So I'm going to pause it real quick. These, we want quite a lot of water. Can we just like hop over like the top of these? We can. Nice. Okay, and then a couple storages. Are we clear of? We're fairly clear of the coal lines. So these are going to be coal. Keep that full. Coal. There we go. There's a new setup. Let's get some material out here. What are we out of? Oh man, we are so short on things. Yeah, I didn't re-hook up my... Oops. I need a little bit of power. Power helps. Power helps a lot. Too much to do. There we go. We got power again. Fantastic. Building up those construction parts, at the very least. Wow, Cargo Depot 1 is taking its sweet time, isn't it? Maybe we just ran out of power for so long that it just felt wrong. Okay. 24 whole things. Wow, yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot of construction part 2s. We don't have the power. Don't have the power to upgrade any of these just yet. Because if I upgraded these, we would start using 12. So I'd be able to upgrade 2 of these and pause one with the production that we have over here. But they're so slow. So slow. Do we have storage? Do I have storage? I do have storage. Good. I have storage is queued up. Yeah, the 180 is just not, especially when it comes to construction. It's just not enough. These are whites. I can use those all day. Pipes. Those are can't do those. $360. Yeah, these three combined is more power than what I've got over there. The diesel generators. Do I need 2448? Yeah, I at least need these two to be upgraded, but I don't really need these. I don't need that to be upgraded or that. I could make do with Mark 1s. That would save me a few construction parts. Let's build one of these. Off. Hey, we're getting coal in. Okay, we got water coming in. Coal. Let's build that. 7 other parts. And I think we have enough to build this. Glorious. One of these setups is enough for 4 of these. There we go. So it's going to prioritize these over those diesel generators. Just, save us on diesel. Because these, I think, default. Yeah, here, priority 11. So these won't actually run. That'll save us quite a lot of diesel. Which will just help, save it for a rainy day. So why is this flaring? Priority out, priority out. This should fill this up first. Maybe I should have routed these over to here from the tanks instead. That would have been probably the best way to do it. But we need to route the water over there. And yeah, we are short. What are you? Oh yeah. You, and at least one of you. There we go. There we go. Now you're happy. Back in business. So yeah, the first couple here, party 3, and then party 4, right? So as you go down the line, the priorities get lower and lower. Just making sure that there's a nice gradient. Priority gradient. Okay, so if we look at our dig, you can see he's starting to ramp it up. And he's getting a lot of dirt now. If I prevent dirt from going over here, will that mean it goes over here? Because these guys, since I stopped digging over here, it's really had a hard time. Okay, new refugees. I need to pause the beacon again. I don't want to grow too fast because my ship is still picking up people every trip. All right. It's almost time to move some water. Yeah, 56. 56 is not quite enough. Cargo depot finally finished. I mean, we're not near building one. We don't really need one right now. But the first cargo depot usually goes right here. You know, as we fill this in, I'm gonna go a little further out on this. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little further out on this. Where exactly do we end? Right in here. So yeah, I can go out to like right here if I really, really wanted to, but that's gonna take many, 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 many hours for that to happen. Because this whole, I mean, if I mine this whole mountain range, then I might get it out to there. So it's gonna be a while. Don't want to get too aggressive with it right off the gate. I want enough room to build a nice oil setup, you know, late game oil setup with room to expand. Okay. Now for the water. Let's see. If I want to, like, backtrack through here, try to come down, like, really near this. So I think we're going to need a vehicle ramp back in here somewhere. Just to give access to this side. And then I may want to come with my diggers and slope, you know, have this as a slope and just carry this slope across, but worst came to worse, I could slope it down here. The tough part with pipes coming off a cliff, so if we line these up here, right, it's it has a hard time. We might be able to make that work. Ideally, we would be over one, though. Why is that tilting over like that? That is bizarre. Now that's really weird. Why is that hitching over like that? I mean, it is what it is. I want to bring it out here just in case I need it somewhere else, which I probably will. With the pipes, I'm kind of in the camp of whatever works. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. But, you know, it is what it is. So, let's take that and line it up with that. Take my pipe. I don't know if the tree remover can get under this, so I'm gonna err on the side of caution. Okay. 65. Ah, that hurts. 15, that's okay. And then get that done. And then turn off truck import. Turn off truck import. And these are, look at that, full of diesel. Just in time for my system to get done. Okay. We'll run that off of rainwater for now and see, see how bad it gets. And we're gonna also want, okay, that's already on. We're already flaring light oil. That's rough. It's rough. Yeah. Health, not so good. So, there we go. We're going to turn truck export off on this first one here. So few. Alright, that's a little use for heavy oil, at the very least. Now, oh, yeah, we need this one. And then, can we just build all of these? Yay. So now that we have ample diesel production, I can increase. Well, do we want to do that? Do we want to wait? Hey, storage 2 finished. Yay! Yay! Oh, I don't even have the material to upgrade. What are we missing? I'm guessing copper. Copper, what happened to you, sir? Oh, you ran out of places to dig. Well, jeepers creepers. Let's set up. You guys can dig some more. Yeah, I opened this up in here so we can get the trees and all that kind of stuff. But since you finished with that so nicely, let's get you. Let's get you something juicy to mine. There we go. Yeah, copper's important. I should have paid attention, to my thing. So South Flattener, you guys are good to go. Let's. Hey, they got down to there. Nice. I don't wanna mine in here because these guys might decide, hey, let's get mining. So I could maybe possibly just shrink that down a little bit and say, you know what? Let's clear these off for now. And then we can finish this up like so. They might find some coal in there. Oh, actually they won't. Nice. Okay. So dig all that. Dig all of that. And you can rock, dirt, waste. Excellent. The only thing, there's a little bumpiness right here. We want to mine that. We want to mine that. Mine that, mine that. Any other bumpiness around here? We'll figure that out later. Okay. Copper should be flowing again. It should be flowing again. Let's go, people. Let's go. I need to assign more trucks out here. Yeah, I need to assign more trucks. We got 19 idle trucks ready to assign, so we got plenty of trucks. Plus, we have 20 more that we could build, which is a lot. We can build a lot of trucks. And don't forget, I have the Captain Cheats mod in here, and we can just add trucks. But I kind of want to wait until we hit, the game limit and see, Jesus, how many vehicles the game can handle, right? Like, just how many can we build before the game just barfs all over and is like, nope, we can't do it, no more. Hey, look at that, we're actually clearing the trees out of here. Glorious. Hey, where are you going? Okay. It was like, take this tree out. So that means he is done with the trees over here. Glorious. Really wanted to get this stuff finished. It's gonna take so many yellow guys. Electronics, yeah, electronics is dead because of copper, and that's what we just fixed over here. We definitely need to unlock the next copper electrolysis using acid. This first sulfur we get is going to be likely from the exhaust we're getting over here. Since this is nearby the sea, we would be able to, more easily pull in seawater and such. Oh, so much trash. Okay, these guys... Oh, we don't have any place to put the wood because we're out of copper, because of the reasons. These guys are full. Hey, our first new copper load. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. So, bring on more copper. We want so much more than that. I would even tempted the Unity boost if I didn't have so little Unity. So location explored. Can we go out to here? No, we have not enough fuel. We're gonna go out here. So we have to go home. Yeah, the early ship is doesn't have very long legs. And the few workers we get are gonna help a little bit here and there. Alright, we might... see, we can't upgrade this either. How about research? This is all backed up. And we don't have nearly electronics production. But I was really worried about maintenance. We needed to get maintenance up and running. Okay, storage 2, cargo depot, refugees. What else can we do? I am keeping an eye on chat, but it seems Oz is the only one that chats. He may even be the only one that's watching. Yeah, copper. I really want to get... I think I need to get into the next tier of vehicle. When it comes to research. I mean, that's going to be construction part 2s, which is going to need steel. So we need to get into steel. Okay, steel. Steel. Oh, woe begone steel. I want steel. Yeah, we want plenty of space. Let's see what it takes. Ugh, I got jostled. I don't care about these little bits here. I really don't. So this is going to be the same basic iron scrap, iron ore. And these are going to produce 24 molten iron. But steel, however, needs to go through the oxygen furnace, 24 to 12. And then cooled caster, 12 to 12. So these are going to produce 24. So I need one oxygen furnace per thingy here. Let's see. We're going to go there. There. I feel a sneeze brewing. Oh, man. They just hit me randomly. It's so weird. So that is where we want that. And then we're going to have a large smokestack popped off on that for reasons. I might want to... Yeah, that's fine. Because then what I can do is have this up here. What I can do... Actually, let's do... That gets raised up there and then down to here. And then this can get raised up to... Well, let's go flat and then raised. And then molten channel. Okay. And then the cooled caster, which again we're going to need water, which is unfortunate. There's probably a better way to do this. Let's do it this way. A little bit messy, and we'll have better ways of doing that, you know, as we advance. And then we're also going to need one of these. Ah! No. X. There we go. So that's water. That's going to be 24 steel a minute. Let's set you off and you off. You, we're going to have off and off. And we're going to need 36 oxygen a minute. Luckily, that's what one of these makes. Sure. No. Why? Why? Well, it really wants to attach to that, doesn't it? There. Now attached. There you go. Wanted it a little bit cleaner than... Man. Crazy. Slag. Where do we want slag to dump out? I think we want it going this way. Oh, there's a little bump there. How do we avoid that? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. So can I... I'm going to cancel this. I'm going to flip this. Cancel this. Cancel this. Okay. That's lined up still. That's fine. But the two exhausts now are next to one another. And they're just going to get piped right in here with the exhaust here and giant smokestack. That cleans things up quite a bit. So I can just head on over. With this. And a nice storage for slag. Okay. I want that nice, one nice run. Okay, so you can get hooked up. And you can get hooked up. And you can get canceled. And I should be able, yeah, to branch that off. Okay, that was what did you guys? Okay, I see how it is. Small excavator has no fuel. I'm guessing. Oh, weird. They're just going to town on this stuff. It's glorious. Okay, we are gonna need a lot of workers for this. Let's upgrade this. This is already upgraded. Fantastic news. Do we want to upgrade all of this? Do we have enough production to warrant upgrading this? We don't have enough. We don't have wood. I'm guessing wood is out. Where's the priority to clear? This is already cleared. Yeah, let's clear that. And do we want to clear any more out of here? We got plenty of space here for more farms. But yeah, having more water capacity up here might be a wise idea, since all of our diesel is based on this whole setup over here. I think we have plenty of diesel. I'm not too worried about it. Especially now, we have lots and lots of diesel. Okay, so wood stuff. I want to upgrade you. I want to upgrade iron. I'm going to build an upgraded one for steel. Like so. Yeah, there's a lot of nastiness in here. I want to make sure This is just set to exhaust. Doesn't need to be, but it helps me see it. Like, oh yeah, this is exhaust. So it just helps me realize what's going on. So yeah, that's 36 oxygen, which is what this needs. We don't need the nitrogen right now. We will need it eventually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this with a pipe balancer priority out there with a vent as a backup, right? Because we're going to need the nitrogen for the next level of science. So that just takes care of that right away. We want coal, iron, and this is slag. This is going to be steel. And I may bring steel over here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Really don't. Looks like sand is going up nicely. I need to build a few more of these. Because sand really spreads out. You can see sand really spreads. Rock doesn't. Like, rock maintains a pretty amazing cliff. Hey, look at that. They're dumping their dirt over here, and it's helping. It's going to help them be that much faster. And I think in order to make this faster, I'm going to come over here and dig some more out. I'm not sure what. I got to be careful and not collapse this pipe, though. Probably build that. Where is my... Yeah, he's over here. That means right now the trucks are having to drive all the way around. I don't want that. I want them to be able to just hop over that ramp and get to those vehicles. And that means this can now... Well, let's take that away. And wait for this to empty. Well, empty for, you know... It's got to come around here. You can kind of tell, you know... We got this one here, we got this one here, and then there's another one there. So when this one is empty, just a little bit off of that. And it prevented me from doing that because it was already connected to the same one. It doesn't allow you to, you know, connect multiple pipes to themselves all at once. Southwest Mine Dump is done digging. Nice! So, since it's done with that, can we scrape off? Can we just cruise along the edge of that? There's so much more to drop in here. It's weird, you know, the cliffs that I have, I expected the mountains to be just super mountainy. But I'm not sure why they're struggling. So dump-wise, we can dump there. Probably there. Probably there and there. And there. To be fair, it's a pretty big area. And these are pretty small excavators. We gotta get this stuff filled in here, guys. Oh, I want those bigger excavators so bad. So, how many of the parts do we have? We are building up quite a few. I don't need cement on here anymore. I really don't need rubber either. I don't need potatoes. Steel is good. Electronics, okay. Concrete is good. Tree harvester has no fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna need I think I'm gonna need a fuel station over here. I think it's decided. I need a fuel station over here. With a truck. Yeah, I just had to. We got some things over here doing. We got this guy over here. I'm gonna add a truck to this. Ooh-wee. I might want to add a couple trucks. Maybe one truck to this. And let's build just 2 more for funsies. And then think about what the next level of vehicle is going to take. Steel, which is, I mean, it's relatively straightforward. We just need to set this up. Okay, so truck import off. Truck import off. This is going to be nitrogen, right? I think. Oh, other than we need water over here. Where is water going to come from? We are really far away from all the water. We've got this area over here. This is not a lot of water. This is not enough water to keep steel going. Steel needs a very consistent amount of water. So I am thinking we're going to want a big water thing up here. Oh, I actually want it going this direction. Ah, darn it. One tree. Seriously? One tree is all it took. It's like the One Ring, only it's the one tree. These are upgraded pipes, right? Pipe 2. Pipe 2, pipe 2, pipe 2. Okay, and then we want a fluid storage. Or 2. And just because reasons, something like that. Okay, pipe 2. All these are pipe 2s. Excellent. Let's see. 15. How many? Ooh, I don't have nearly enough for that. We're going to make sure we have a ramp. Maybe we don't necessarily need one. Ideally, we would have this dug out already. But yeah, all this is going to have to get mined out anyway. So either way, it's a temporary setup. I'm not going to sweat it. I would like to make sure at least that we have a way. I really don't need. Maybe I should come over here. No, I'm going to be mining this whole mountainside out. Well, I didn't want you just to skip over here. See, that's what I mean. Like, you set up a new mining area, they just like, oh, I'm going to quit over here and go right over here. I don't know how it prioritizes where to mine. So we are going to come down. There we go. Height 3. Let's just skim as much as we can. Trying to avoid all the things. We are going to need to go under something here. I really like that line. Maybe I should avoid that. Take that. Let's try to get decent here. Right in there. Okay, so that is a crazy line, just for water of all things. And let's build as many of these as we can. Well, we can't build any of them. What? We're out of wood. We are out of wood. Good lord. Where's my wood at? Sir? Do you need more trucks? I think you need more trucks. New refugees and refugees. Let's 104 workers. Is that enough? 8, 14, 18, 36, 42. I think we have enough workers. Let's turn our beacon off now. Yeah. Let's go out. How much iron do we have? 360 iron. Remember how much it was to upgrade our ship? Let's finish. Maybe upgrade our ship first. Yeah, let's upgrade our ship first. We're going to unload crew. And we're going to do that. And that. And that. And that. Proceed. For draining all of the things out of my base. Okay. As far as wood goes, we are hurt. So let's unpause all of these and then build the Unity, all the little pipelets in here. And that will at least prime the system, because this alone will probably be able to hold quite a lot of water. And that was 129 parts. Yowza! That was a lot of parts just for that pipe. Jeepers creepers, that was a lot of parts. There's some wood and some parts and some things. Yeah, we drained all of our construction. We just drained them. Just gone. And all the wood that we're going to consume over here, we need wood to make more construction parts. It's a never-ending cycle. Yeah, we needed lots of trucks. Lots of trucks. Is this still working on trucks? No. How is this doing over here? Hey, look at that. You got some stuff filled in. Excellent. Can I dig that out and that out? So I can fill in around it. A glorious amount of stuff filled in here. Can't wait for the better excavate. Oh, it's going to be so good. So far, irrigation is going fine. This is drained out completely, though, which is unfortunate. So this is not run. Why is this not running? It's not running because that is pushing all the water. So I am literally using every drop of water that I can. Really, I am using 200 water a minute. Oh, this. Oh, that is my problem right there. Okay, so my throughput. So that's 48 water a minute. That is basically what this uses. So these are all empty. Yeah, these are all empty of water. Yeah, this was my bottleneck here. I would need another one of these if I wanted to fire up this other boiler. Because, yeah, these are nice to supplement my water, but it's not even remotely close to enough. And we can upgrade this fluid storage too, because why not? And hey, we got some water coming in. We just had a little bit of water coming in. Yeah, 344 water. That's almost as much
as one of my tanks, just in this pipe. So yeah, not bad. Getting water all the way to the end will help get steel going sooner rather than later. If I unpause all of this, yeah, we don't even have any construction parts because of wood, I'm guessing. Yeah, all my wood is going up here for whatever reason. 0.8 wood, 23. A crazy amount of material. But it's going to produce quite a lot of water. I'm not sure what these are rated at. Average water collection, 4.1 every 16. So, it says average. I don't know what does it produce when it's raining? Is that a per minute thing? I'm not sure. You know, it would have been wiser to clear the trees over here before I built that, but I was thinking of the water up here. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That would help. There we go. Almost ran it out of water. Actually, I kind of did run it out of water, to be fair. I do like that little question mark looking thing. That's so weird. Okay. Oh, yeah, we almost ran out of diesel. Boy, I'm glad I caught that. Y'all are supposed to tell me what's going on. My lab is getting equipment. I mean, they are. They're not doing anything at the moment. I'm getting low-ish on certain resources. Mainly wood right now, and so that's hurting my my values here. So I need to get that wood going, so I can make more construction parts, which means I can actually build this little guy for steel. And then this guy needs to be built. Believe it or not, we actually had the wood first. And these are almost full. That's crazy. So, yeah. That's amazing. Alright, so these are, again, producing. We got quite a lot of wood coming in now. Excellent. Now, we need to build up some of these, so just all the things. Let's basically unpause all of this and let the truck sort it out. So fingers crossed. I doubt we're going to have enough to even come close to finishing this. So many parts. There. Yep, we're out of Mark IIs. Hey, they actually reached that? That's kind of amazing. Alright, I think for the most part, everything else is Mark IIs. Oh, we got, yeah, these are all Mark 1s. So we still need, I need to, because this is paused. This is why I made a comment. This is paused, so I'm not making Mark IIs right now. I want to finish what we have as Mark 1s. Because when I unpause that, we're really not going to have any Mark IIs or Mark 1s at all. And look at that, they've got water, so that's cool. Ah, it's cool. You get it? Just a few more Mark 1s here, and I think... Okay, so yeah, just a few more. 31 left. 31 left. You can do it. You can do it, base. All right. We got some more over here. Somebody come and pick some up. This is a high priority. Oh ho ho! We're so close. Nobody else can come in and grab the rest. Really? You're going to pull into the back? That's not cool. And there we go. Now it's all Mark IIs. So I need to unpause this. I think all of these are built. Yes, all of those are built. Massive amount of trees being sacrificed for this project. Alright, so now we have Mark IIs being made again. Glorious. These are not so fast. These are rather slow, as a matter of fact. Should I upgrade all of this? I think we're going to need a lot of Mark IIs. We have the electronics. You know, ironically enough, electronics bounced back. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. So let's prioritize that one and that one before the trucks do their thing. So we can actually get these started and running. And we want that one. Give me two more. Just give me two more. Gimme. All those are slow. Gimme. Wow. Take your time, sirs. There we go. Give me that oxygen. Gimme. Okay. I don't know where this, you know, the iron, we get 24 in, we only get 12 out. I'm not sure where that goes. I really wish that wasn't that bad. Like, why do you half the amount of raw material when you just turn it into steel? You're literally adding carbon. You're not removing anything. You're literally adding carbon to the molten iron. Like, take molten iron, add some carbon, boom, you got yourself some steel. How are you halving the amount of steel? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. At the very least, the oxygen, I understand the oxygen, you know, burns really hot, etc., etc. What I don't understand is why don't we add coal to this? Or some form of carbon? That's what I don't understand. Because it should be 24... this is the way I would do it. 24 molten iron in, 18 oxygen, and like maybe 4 coal. Now I would maybe even add crushed coal. Is crushed coal even a thing? I doubt it. But I would add crushed coal. So 24 molten iron, 18 oxygen, like 6, maybe 6 crushed coal, right? Gives you 24 steel and a whole bunch of exhaust. Maybe bump this up to like 36, right? Because the oxygen, you bubble the oxygen up, you superheat it, you mix in the coal dust, and that basically adds the carbon that you need. Stir, mix, pour, and you got yourself some steel. Just it's like making a cake. But you shouldn't half the amount of raw material. You shouldn't do that. You're literally adding carbon. All right, we have steel inbound. Oh, it's glorious. Okay, finally, we have some steel, and we have ourselves a lot of nitrogen building up. Because nitrogen plus steel in a chemical plant gives us the liquid nitrogen, which is the next level of research, and I'll figure that out later. I just want to make sure everybody is happy and healthy, and we all are good to go. I'm going to turn these off because I want to unpause you and you. Iron and electronics. I could borrow some electronics from here, but whatever. I don't want to make it super spaghettified. I do want to be able to come in and edit this, because I'm assuming that we're going to need, because this is an Uber production, I'm going to need another huge bank of electronics, and then we're going to have electronics 2, and maybe even electronics 3. Maybe way down the road. I don't know. This stream has not been huge as far as popular. We got 6 people now. This is basically the most we've ever had. But if people aren't interested in the game, then why stream it? I was originally going to stream Minecraft today, but I tried updating the Builders Pack, the Minecraft Builders Pack, the mod pack that I did for the channel. I tried updating that for 1.18, and I just could not get that to work. Like, I put the mods in. I put the mods in, and literally could not play the game. I don't know. There's just no error message that I can see. There's no feedback. It doesn't. You load the world, and it's just sitting there waiting for server. And I'm looking at the log files. I just don't know what's wrong. I have no idea how to fix something that I don't even know what's wrong. It's really frustrating. Yeah. So super frustrating. We already have that. What is this? Rock. Yeah. Okay. Limestone. You're fine. Water. 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 You're fine. What are you falling? Okay. You. 48. 48. We are not burning very much by way of these. I could definitely take some oil out of here and maybe generate power with it, but that would use so much more water, so much more water. I don't know if that would be worth it. I really don't. And yeah, we're gonna want to take these and these as well, and then I would do these two, but I don't know how it's gonna prioritize it. I'll wait. Can we do these? No, we can't upgrade these yet. I can upgrade these though. And a bunch more construction parts gone, of course. Making vegetables. Yeah, the experimental version of the game, probably due out next week, is you're gonna be able to compost vegetables, which is gonna be so nice. Compost vegetables, and you're gonna be able to make meat trimmings from meat. So no more being so low on sausage. You're gonna be able to actually make meat trimmings now, which is such a huge requested feature. Like everybody I know who plays this game, like, has commented on it. Like, everybody is like, yeah, we need to figure out a way to process meat because sausage is a thing, and people want their sausage. Okay, I think electronics is good. We want to upgrade this. That's fine. I don't need to upgrade that just yet. Mechanical parts. Let's upgrade you. Iron. We're gonna swap this to steel eventually. And we just need ample amounts of parts. So I think what we're gonna do is upgrade all of these. Let the trucks decide how best to do that. Once all of these are upgraded, we are going to be producing vast amounts of construction parts. So that will fill up really, really fast. This also is going to need to be upgraded. I could possibly maybe save myself some heartache and a lot of trucks. We're going to cancel. We're going to cancel that. Sorry, trucks. We're going to turn off truck import, and we are going to add a ramp here. Right here. And can we build that? We can. This will save us quite a few trucks by not having to run iron over here. So let's look at flat conveyors running iron right into there. Right? Because the bottom one is... no, the bottom one is not iron. Okay. Bottom one is not iron. Cancel that. Oh, good lord. I built that already. Damn it. I wanted to leave, something in there so trucks can get back under there. I won't build that until this is empty. But as you can see, they are already flying down the road here. 1224, that's 48 once this is done. 48 of those a minute, which almost maxes out. One more would actually be 60 a minute, which would max out that conveyor belt, which is crazy. And then so these are the next ones that I want to upgrade. And these are just so painfully slow. So painfully slow. And then, yeah, we've already got this. These are all upgraded. We want to upgrade that one. Well, that upgraded before I even saw it. Okay, this is just about out. Very close, very, very close. There it is. Delete that. Delete that. Right. There we go. Now, let's build this. Oh, we can't. 9. Deliver. Alright, construction parts. Now, I want all of these to upgrade. This one's probably, yep, this one's upgraded already. Okay, so this is gonna, yeah, this is gonna fill up really fast. Let's possibly maybe upgrade this first. Yeah, let's upgrade this. I'm just gonna boost that along. So that's gonna require more concrete. What is our demand for concrete now that these are upgraded? 12, 24, that's 48 concrete. 12, 24. Yeah, we're actually producing just the amount of concrete that we need. So yeah, I'd have to refinagle all of this in order to expand that. That would be disastrous. Okay. Trees, you are good. You're good. And now I've got this open for more water in case I need it. So far so good though. Amazingly, we're not actually using all that much. Oh, health though, 31. That's brutal. Okay, so this we can go. Is this? Do we have the? Oh, look at that! We have it all done. Glorious. So now we're actually 190. We have 190 capable, glorious amounts of armor. Not a whole lot, but you know it is what it. Not enough crew. Oh, of course. Need to load the crew. Okay. Do we need more trucks on iron? Because we are really not keeping up with the amount of iron that we're mining here. How many do we have? See, there's not a lot of idle, so I'm going to build 2 more regular old trucks. Okay, now these need to be upgraded. Upgrade. Let's just manually boost that one. We can do one more manual. Oh, and the last one. Nice. Okay. So 12, 24, 36, 6, 12, 18. Oh yeah, we're producing plenty of electronics. And so now we're actually using the output of 3 of these to process our next level, which is that's going to help be able to build stuff that much faster. And look at steel is actually like backed up. That's amazing. Mainly used in mechanical parts. There's a steel-based mechanical part recipe. And then used in vehicles. But yeah, the next level of research, I think it's research. Yeah, the next level is research is going to use it, and the next level of vehicle parts are going to use it. So, let's upgrade this. Ah! Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad I upgraded my ship. Wheat seeds! Yay! Not enough fuel. Yeah, we don't literally, like, go out there, do something, come all the way back, go out there. It's like you never can get anything done. So let's build you. I'm gonna pause you. We want to move on to the next construction because I want to unlock these really, really bad. Which is going to use glass. Which means we're going to need to do some trading for glass at first. So this is going to be construction parts plus steel. And then the vehicles is vehicle parts plus steel plus glass. So yeah, we're gonna need lots of glass, lots of steel. Do we want to do anything else? Oh, we found wheat seeds. Can we do bread? We could do bread. Do we want to do bread? That would give us something to do with compost. I'm not feeling it just yet. Mechanical power storage, I would like to get this. But let's do this one first, then this one, then large vehicles, then sulfur processing. And then copper refinement. Since we're going to have sulfur, we're going to have access to acid, which then we could use in copper. We want to unlock the next cargo depot. Oh, let's do water recovery first. Save us a little water. Cargo depot 2. Not super important right now. Settlement power, that'll help us with Unity. And then wheat farming. And then some edicts. And wow, just so many edicts. And everything else is gated behind. Research Lab 3. Okay, so these are ready to go. I need to basically get ready for the next construction, which means we need this with steel. I'm pretty sure it's steel, right? Yeah, construction, steel. So we're gonna go 1, 2. I think I might be able to do. That's 4. I might be able to do there. Oh. Let's do that and see if we can't. There we go. So that's steel. Let's build that. Off. We need to wait till this is done, obviously. Come on, vehicles. So that's 1. Where's 2? What was the second thing I did? No, I want vehicles. I want to cancel. Cancel. I'm right clicking on you, sir. Why did something just break? Huh. Weird. In queue. I can't remove from queue. Why? Weird. I can't remove from queue. Okay. General clearing. They are done with this one. Glorious. We want to cancel this. That served its purpose. Made that a little bit faster. I would like to finish dumping out here. So I think what I'm going to do is take this guy and we're going to edit his area. Where can we go with this? I think what we can do... I don't want to go this way because there's limestone. I really don't want to dig any limestone. So we're going to go this way. And we're just going to sort of slope all of this down. Maybe all of it. Depends on what happens in here. I may have to rebuild that pipe. I may have to rebuild that pipe. But because that's sloped, it shouldn't pull anything from up here, right? It should not pull, but it will radically change this over here. So I'll have to watch that. I tend not to see the errors when they pop up here. Alright, are you refueled? Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go hunt again? How about up here? Go explore that. So yeah, I've got some crude oil in there. What can we do with that? Really not much. Yeah, maybe not much. Let's see, how long have we been going? 6 hours. This is definitely good progress. I'm definitely making fast progress. You know, having played the game, having played through the series and through the little test world that I had, you know, I've learned a lot of lessons, and it's helped me quite a bit in how fast I can get things up and running now. Just like in Factorio. I mean, it's been so long now, it's hard to even remember my very first Factorio game. I've thought about it, like trying to think of what I felt like and what I did in my first game or what my map looked like, and I, to this day, cannot remember what my final map actually looked like. So it's weird. It's a weird thing to know that you did a thing, but you don't remember, like, how well it turned out. All right, slowly but surely, we're getting this done. This will help. Having this mine like this is going to help a lot. You clear those trees, sir. Do you have a place to clear after that? I'm thinking we're going to want to pop down to where coal is. Ooh, we're in battle. Oh yeah, we got this. 30 people. Wow. And again, we can't. Literally point A to B. And that's it. Okay, now we want to harvest. We're going to head back down here. And we are going to start harvesting probably all of this. So we maybe can extend all of that. All right. Lots of water potential up here. So if I need to, I can clear these out and add more, because it would be pretty trivial to bring another line down here. Okay, so all of this is done. Good. Ooh. Here he comes. Yeah, no fuel at all. This is crazy. And boom. We need to upgrade another housing site. And let's look at housing. Food market, water facility. Ooh, yeah, water facility. You know, if we don't give them water until we can process it, how late is that in here? It's all the way into here. Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. So, construction 3 is just about done. This has got steel. These are ready to go. Construction 3. And then we want construction 3. You can go in here. You can go in here. We want to unity all the things. How are we doing on construction? Okay, so that's 6 to 3. Yeah, I hate how they half. You take 6 of those, you add 3 steel, and you only get 3. Oh, brutal. Brutal levels here. Now, quick deliver that, and let's just unity build all these, because this is relatively full, so we are fine with that. And now, we're actually using some steel. And if you need a little bit of extra of these, right? If you need a little bit extra, you can unity boost just 1 on each column, and you'll have even that much more extra. How are we doing on parts? See, we got a lot of vehicle parts. Can we get out here? Yeah, see, fuel reserves, we can do 2 kilometers, 2,000 kilometers. Let's go out here. We need to find a base. Yeah, there's one. We need to be able to trade glass. So let's trade with them. Load the ship. 80 construction part 2s. So we're gonna need some glass in order to make the next vehicle parts. Wow, you're done already? Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, when they can dump locally, it makes a huge difference. Let's do dumping. See, you're all done there. And dig these out. Dump. I'm a stickler for responsible dumping. Gotta make sure it's flat. Gotta. Okay. Excellent. The next, I'm guessing the mechanical storage. Those are going to require. Oh, those are going to require 2s. I thought for sure there was going to require 3s. We can't recover low power. Yeah, we can't recover the low pressure anymore, or yet, I should say. If we unpaused all of this, and then upgraded you and you, so mechanical power storage is going to allow us to build those mechanical power storage flywheels and to be able to click off the turbines once the shaft is fully charged, basically. Yeah, this comes out here basically to try to connect it to low pressure. I don't know when that unlocks. Yeah, ran out of Mark IIs already. Crazy. And we have some Mark IIIs, so let's move those up. Get those. I like those nice in line. You know, I like to group them. And we're definitely going to need to clear this. So that'll actually give us quite a few construction parts back. Yeah, you can see my excavator now is clearing the main line. Oh man, he's done a phenomenal. Look at all that work that he did. Glorious. Okay, so very busy trucks. Flywheel's done. Nope. Nope. I guess not. Gotta build this first. There it is. So yeah, those will hold quite a lot of power. And then we'll be able to auto balance some of these turbines. I want to make sure these are built first though, because if there's no power on the shaft, like if the mechanical power drains really fast, the turbines take a while to spin up, and you'll have a deficit of power, which is not ideal. Okay, let's get some parts out here, guys. Are we really out of parts? Let's pause this. Got 72 parts ready to go. Large vehicles, the recipe for that. What happened to my UI? Something weird happened with my game. I don't know what's going on. Vehicle parts 6 at a time. 6 at a time. 3 steel, 3 glass. So 6 at a time. That is one of each of these. But we have to offset this a little bit because we need to bring in 2 more materials. 1, 2. So we have this. Nope. Copy this. We have you, and then a return like that. So this is going to be steel. Oh, wait. Okay. Steel, glass. We don't have glass. Let's deliver cargo. We want to be friends. Please be our friend. So yeah, this is going to be 3 items. 3 items that we want. This will give me my offsets. Like so. Just like so. Okay, those are going to be vehicle part 2s, naturally. And this will be vehicle part 2s when I can actually set that. Okay, so steel. Can I set? I can't set that to glass just yet. Cargo shipped to settlement. Let's trade for some glass. Can I set this to glass yet? Now that we've got some glass, where am I at? What am I doing? Where am I at? This. Glass, yay. Keep full. Steel, keep full. Let's unpause both of those. Unpause that. Construction part 2s, of course, there's a level 3. Or no, there's a level 4. So all of this is going to have to either removed or shuffled or something. I don't know what I'm going to do about that yet. I built them too close. I knew I built them too close, but I have this giant bulge of sand out here that I got to get rid of before I have more space. So I can just like copy this whole setup and paste it over here once I'm able to. Plenty of space over here. Okay, so vehicle parts. Let's upgrade you while I can. And glass and steel. And this will be large vehicle parts. So, we want another vehicle building, which will probably be... over here. Yeah, likely be over here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause this, right? And then unpause this. So effectively I have 2 of these as a surplus. And I'm still producing a few 3s. So the glass, the only place the glass is going to go for the time being is going to be the new vehicle parts. Come on, vehicles. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. And the next research is going to be just a pain, because we got all of this stuff in here. And what, pray tell, is this monstrosity? Mechanical parts. Why did you stop, sir? Are you out of iron? Am I out of iron? Indeed, I am out of iron. It's all, really, we're consuming 9, 18, 36 iron, 12, 24, 36, 40. I'm really consuming that much iron? Holy Hannah Montana, that is crazy. That's a crazy amount of iron. Just for parts. Okay. I am going to need to pause this for a bit, because I cannot run out. I cannot run out of mechanical parts. That would be very, very bad. Running out of these. For reasons. We can't run out of maintenance. Plus I need them in various other places. Why? See, why? Why? Why is my power... What is going on over here? Water. Yep. I figured it would be something like that. Which is why these guys are clearing out more possible space. Actually, I like being able to just have that. Can I like Unity build those two? I can. Glorious. That'll give the thing something to do. Okay, so finally, vehicle parts 2s. Am I blind? Where's vehicle part 2s? Oh, I need that. Wait. Oh man. When did these unlock? Production parts, vehicle part 2s. Uses 6 vehicle parts. We're producing 6. So I can have 2 of these. 6 a minute to make 6 a minute. Off, paste. Okay. It's good that I'm not going crazy. These. Oh, yeah. Brutally slow. Just brutally slow. So, how many? We have 113. I should be able to get at least those run. And these started. So each one of these is going to be 30 of these. So vehicle parts, that should have emptied out this, indeed. I have this paused for now. Are we delivering any iron up here, people? Let's get some iron flowing here. What is the dealio? Do I need to double up iron? I think I might. I don't know if I have enough workers to do that, but crazy amounts of iron already. So we can build at least one of these and start getting some of those vehicle parts. And I can now actually build Vehicle Depot 2, which allows you to, automate a bit the vehicle parts. So we're going to build this back here, like so. And yeah, steel. Where's the pipe? I think that's a very subtle pipe right there. Okay. Like that. Yep, there's the pipe. Okay. So, storage. We want a little bit of fluid storage. Like so. or diesel. We don't need much. Yeah, we don't need much, but we need some. So, steel, vehicle parts, rubber. So we're gonna release some rubber over here. How about right here? Rubber. Keep full. And then steel, I'll be able to pull right off of there. Just connect that up like so. That should be steel, yes. So that's steel, rubber. Now we need vehicle parts. Like lots of vehicle parts. All of the vehicle parts. I should have like built these up to store up here. You know, rather than keeping everything in a line. But when I eventually try to upgrade these parts, you know, I'll want them nearby. We're gonna delete this little segment here and here. There we go. Okay, let's see. We have 44 more parts. We are making progress. We could build this. Could definitely do that. Do we have enough like regular parts? I don't know if we have enough iron production. We are gonna have to double up iron. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to double up iron. We're gonna offset this. No, we don't really have to. Okay. Okay, and then this. Here. Like that. I may want to change these because 12, 24, 48. Yeah, I'm gonna change this one up. It's gonna exceed the limit of that belt. It's like so. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, I think that covers everything. So let's go ahead and build. We want to unity at least some of the intermediates. Or the stuff that's pretty deep. We are out of level 1s. Good lord. And these are all going to be level 1s. So we want to stop upgrading the level 1s to level 2s. And you need to continue on, sir. Trying to balance everything here, but man, are we, what happened to all of our iron? Like, seriously. Is it because it can't get down the run path fast enough? Oh, every time I'm trying to, let's just pause this. Oh, not that. Let's pause this one. Every time I want to cut this. Let's just go away. Go away. Really? You can't detect to connect to that? Really? There you go. Alright, because I wanted to do the same thing here. And basically inject it into there. Got to be very, very careful with what I build and where I build it. No orders. Okay. So let's head back home. That's going to have to be our only source of glass for a while, until we can get, some glass production up over here. I'm guessing we're going to probably borrow some, oh, what is going on here? Ah, yes. It's saying, help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be kind of rough. As long as we don't dig any more out of there, it should be okay. I mean, it should. I could, like, clear this part and then rebuild it. As long as that, yeah, that air is gone, just rebuild it. That way it has proper supports, and it just gets rid of that error message. That's all I was going for there. Alright. Alright, so the next job I want you to do is literally coming down here and trimming this mountain off so we have a nice flat area. So we're gonna just have you come down here And we're going to have you dig down right here. Okay. Because I want a nice straight line. And then again over here, basically from here all the way across. And the reason I'm digging down one, if I'm going to put farms over here, I need the land to be grass. If I dig through here, this section right here is going to be rock, and that won't work for me. So yeah, it has to be grass. So I'm digging down one, and then we are going to dump. I should already have this designated as a dirt dump zone, but I should be able to dump some dirt in here. Let's just double check. Yeah, what can be dumped here? Dirt. So as they dig the dirt, they'll just dump it here. And so I'd be able to then come back and fill in the dirt as needed, which is glorious. We want to I'm going to tweak the area just a little bit. Edit area. Okay, and then we're going to dig a little bit more out of this side. You got to be careful about that farm, though. Because remember, we're going to be digging down, which is dangerous. You don't want your buildings to collapse. That's a sad day if your buildings collapse. Okay, and then this is fine. I can put some temporary retaining walls up here. I think let's maybe keep it at this level. Like so. And then that can store some dirt. Not going to worry about, them out here. I'm just not going to worry about that. It can spread out a little bit. Now, to verify, I want to make sure the trucks actually dump the dirt. Where are you going? Where, pray tell, are you going? No, don't be dumping the dirt there. Don't be dumping the dirt there. That's sand. But yeah, why are you traveling all the way across the map to dump that dirt? No. Again, why are you traveling over there? No. That is stupid. That is like the stupidest thing that they could have ever done with the game. Why would you travel all the way? You literally dump your dirt right here. the rock and stuff, you can definitely, you just, by all means, dump it over here. But please, don't dump your dirt all the way across the map. Dump. Look at that, we're making progress here. And a nice flat area, and I could even dig this back even more. I might do that, in fact, so it's all buildable, nice and flat. Always leave yourself a border. Again, I say that again, because as they fill in, you can have stuff kind of getting hiccups. Okay, yeah, we want to fill all of that in. We want to dig that out. Is that as well? Yeah, these are some tall mountains. There's a lot of material right there. What is the top of that? 28. Small excavator. No terrain designated. Oh, this is my my sandy area. Nice. Okay. There's still a ton more, but I wanted to get this done because this is now trucks can get through here, and I'm not going to be blocking traffic as I flatten all of this. No to that. All right, so take all of that out. Do that first, and then we'll talk. All right, these guys are making progress. Look at that. Just shaving the edge off that mountain just to keep a nice straight line. What is... No! No! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Get out of there. Get out of there. That is crazy. You get all caught inside of there. That was uncool. Very uncool. All right, how are we doing on... Oh my goodness gracious, construction parts are just not ideal. Iron... Yeah, we want to unpause all of this. And we need to build what we can with the low-level construction parts. And then we need to pause this and build whatever we can with the next level of construction parts as we get them. Not enough maintenance. Okay. We need to pause then the output of iron because we need iron to come up here for maintenance. Believe it or not. And we may need more workers, so let's unpause the beacon. There we go. More iron, please. I am going to pause this belt. Just because this one's already being fed over here, and I want this one to prioritize, and I don't have the faster belts, so I'm going to need to make do. Alright, we should have started building these up again, thank goodness. Build up a little bit more maintenance. It's amazing how many of these go through. Oh, right. Well, Modog, the dev. Great to see you again. Great to see you again. Oh, used to watch my Fortress Craft. Yeah, that's what I'm famous for. I really became the de facto. Why is this not pushing into there? What? What am I missing? That was weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click that. Alright, so that is unpaused. These are pushing like crazy now. How's my maintenance? Maintenance is still struggling. Oh, it looks like this is actually building though. So we're working on it. We have maintenance coming in. It's just gonna take some time. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what's going on there. As far as this stuff goes, we got 184 part 2s. That's 30. That's 60. We could do 3 big guys, or regular excavators. I guess it's like small, regular, and then mega. So, or the trucks. I'm partially leaning towards the trucks. And just have the trucks part of what's running pieces back and forth, parts back and forth. But really, the best savings. No trees to harvest. Well, jeepers creepers. How about all of those, and then all of these, and then all of these, and all of those. Some of those and all of those. Just keep yourself busy. There's plenty of trees around. Just take your pick. Concrete is doing okay. Diesel is actually doing okay. Not enough maintenance. Really? How do we not have enough maintenance? I'm gonna take that away, copy that, put that there, paste 15 and 12. I can't deliver that because I'm not actually producing those right now. So this whole thing stopped. Let's build up some iron here, for crying out loud. Okay, water recovery, that's nice. I can build those over here. Water. So these are putting out steam low. And steam low I can get, you know, it's generally half the amount of water back. Which would just lower by half the amount of water that we're having to pull out of here. And I never did auto balance, and then auto balance. One of these probably keep it going full time. You can see this is bleeding a little bit of power. This gets down a ways, the other turbines will kick on, but this will allow this pipe to actually fill up, and these won't be running full boring. Like, we're literally using one and a half of these power generators, so we don't need all of these running constantly. Not enough beans. Good lord. Yeah, we can't upgrade that. We can't build that. We absolutely positively have to start making construction parts again. I'm sorry, but we just have to. It's going to use a lot of iron. There we go. Look at that. We actually have a decent amount of iron. How many are these using? 24, 12. Yeah, that is why. This is consuming a ton. This is consuming all that we're making over here and then some. So, get all of these running. Make me some more of those. Yeah, we're a ways off from being able to build any of this. What are you out of? More iron, of course. How is this not enough iron? I don't even think I used this much iron in my test world. We're way far advanced. Like, how is this not enough iron? Is it because... I bet you it's because this isn't all level 2 stuff. Yeah, that's why. And we don't... Yeah, that's why. It's not all level 2 stuff. So we definitely are going to want... We're going to want some better trucks and excavators on iron. That's probably going to be our first big one, and then our secondary is going to be coal, most likely. That sounds like a plan. There we go. And now that these are all packed in, we're going to slow our burn rate on our water, which should help quite a lot. And we're still producing vast amounts of food. And look at that, we got a little bit of dirt to spread around. And we got to check our dig on this. Is that flat? It is. Alright, make sure there's no hiccups in the grid, which indicates a dip or a spike. See, like this right here, you can see, barely see. That's actually something to dig there. Yeah, as they dig, material can fall, which is why you want to keep a border on where you dig. So you just make sure to get it all. And then that needs to be dug out because those are bumpy and not dippy. Bumpy, not dippy. Okay, so this is actually that's actually progress. Let's look at that. Glorious. It's funny, I could like just keep that there forever. Forever and ever. Let's see. There we go. Is that slag? Oh, waste. Boy, we dump a lot of waste. Crazy how much garbage we produce. For people that all they do is sit around and eat potatoes and vegetables, we certainly throw a lot of stuff away. I mean, they don't have any toys, they don't have any books, there's no packaging, there's no, like, household goods, there's nothing. We literally sit around staring at each other all day eating vegetables and potatoes. So this will basically become a sand storage for any of my mines. Because, if I dig down into the ground here, this is going to produce a ton of sand. And it'll be nice to have maybe a secondary sand storage. You never want to stop mining something if you're already mining. Like, if you're mining iron and you're going and going and going and there's no place to dump like dirt or something, every one of your mining trucks will get just full of dirt or rock or whatever, and you won't actually be mining any iron, which means you're not producing any iron. Oh, there we go. Now we're net positive. Still not maxed on that, but our maintenance has started to recover, which is nice. And how many construction parts do we have of the right type? 203. So, should we just unpause this and let God sort it out? I think vehicle parts. We want to unpause this now. We want to keep building up our parts here. And with this level, it's going to be quite a while before you unlock the mega stuff. Because holy cow, do you need a lot of material. I mean, you need electronics too, which needs polysilicon quartz, and oh man, it's just the levels just become crazy. Victory! Corn seeds, yay! We found corn seeds. Okay, let's see. I have growth pause on. Let's upgrade you. Yeah, I think we're going to unpause all of this for funsies. And then as we start scrapping our trucks, right, our little itty bitty blue trucks, they'll be able to fill this. They'll be able to put those vehicle parts into this, and we'll just upcraft them. Pretty simple. Okay, and then we can turn truck import off because we're delivering the parts, the steel, and the rubber, and the diesel. And then I need to upgrade you, and unpause you. And that will consume a huge, that will consume all of the iron. Like, that'll be so much iron. But it'll hopefully it will backstop. It will only then consume what we need it to consume. But yeah, that'll be pretty much all the iron gone for quite some time. I really, really, really want to get at least. We got some diesel in here. We got some rubber in here. There's some more diesel. All right, we want 2 of these. 6 of those. Ready to go. So that is going to be 6. That's 120. And each one of these. Another 30. That's a lot of vehicle parts. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to build all that, but once those new excavators start popping out, we will assign them to, say, iron, and that should speed up this process much, much faster. And then we can scrap these and then use those vehicle parts to upgrade again, and so on, so on, so on. It's nice. I like when factory games allow you to upcraft, right? Okay, so this is actually we're actually max now. Good. So this will start to back stuff, which is very, very helpful. And then all of our iron is going to be going in 2 mechanical parts for a little while. Come on, new vehicle. Let's go. Speed her up a little bit. So this is basically the normal size. It's not a small, it's not a mega, it's just in between. It's like the Goldilocks. It's like the Goldilocks excavator. Not too big, not too small. Not too hot, not too cold. And there it is. A little bit bigger. A little bit beefier. The bucket is 20. So it can fill one of these itty bitty trucks in one scoop. So what I want to do is I want to unassign and scrap. And then you get that as we get this one going. Yeah, they can't go under transport, so that's why I have this lovely thing. Now we're gonna be scooping up a storm, and let's try to prioritize iron ore, please. Just prioritize iron ore wherever you find it. He's full. He's full. Keep it going. He's full. Oh, it's glorious. He's full. Oh, it's so nice. He's full. Just look at the trucks. Oh, yes, that's going to make a huge difference. And we should be having another one of these at any moment. And there's another one. Glorious. And then we want to wait for him unassign, scrap. And then this guy gets another one of these. That's a lot of trucks. That's a lot of trucks. We're going to be able to cut the number of trucks on each one of these down quite a bit. So this one's got a filter of iron ore. I'm not going to put a filter on this one. So if iron ore is available, he will mine it. If it doesn't, you know, he'll mine just like everybody else. Mine some dirt away, mine some rock away. But this guy will likely focus on rock for the most part. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright, so how are we doing? We should be delivering. Yeah, see, we are delivering the vehicle parts. When we scrap those parts are being delivered down here. And we are out of glass. So we need to retrade 60 more. I mean, that's what, 20 crafts? 120 more. That might be enough to build all those trucks. What's going on here? Where are my electronics? What happened to my electronics crafting? Copper again. What's going on here, copper? Coal. Come on, coal. What is going on here? Ah, yes. Coal is definitely the next one I need to get plus size. So I'm going to cancel those two. And we are going to assign those 2 trucks to here. We are going to take 2 trucks off. Maybe even 3. There we go. There we go. Goodness gracious. New refugee. I need to pause that. I need to pause that. 702 out of 740. Yeah, we are tickling the edge. A few more in here. What is it going to take? I need to do this. We have sulfur processing. We could be processing our sour water now. In fact, I think we should be. It's going to be a tangled, ugly mess, but it is what it is. Okay, sour water is going to be coming in here. We're going to be getting 36 a minute at full blast, which we can then change into getting more water. So, how do we want to do this? Let's see. Sour water stripper. We're going to get 36 water in. We're going to get 24 out, plus ammonia, plus some sulfur. Ship is in battle. Oh yeah, dominating. Oh, another cargo ship. Excellent. So, sour water stripper. It's probably, sour water stripper. Okay, so we need steam, we need sour water. We're going to take this line off. Oh, there's 2 sour water in there. Darn it. I tried. And then steam, we can just borrow. From you. What do I want to do with the water? Normally I'd funnel it back into here, but that might be tricky. That might be really tricky. So sulfur we're going to have out here. Because this has another option. And guess where our sulfur is going to go? Where's the other input? Oh yeah, right here. So, yeah, it's going to be tricky. Yeah, that's going to be a little tricky. So, it's going to be ugly at first. Then we want ammonia. Or not, yeah, ammonia. Ammonia. Sulfur. I wish I could like just take a small section and like just take that section and pause it and let the whole thing like drain out. But alas, I can't. So I have to let that drain out first. Okay, the only one left here is the water. What do we want to do with the water? I can't really funnel it back into there. And if I put water, like, what is a water facility? What are they gonna tell me? 26 a minute is what they want, and this is only gonna produce 24 a minute. So what I could do is keep this, but put a. So we got water there. We're going to put this. Well, we have to put this like right here. Okay. And then the pipe. Priority in there. And of course, if water comes in, sewage has to come out at some point. So unfortunately, this setup is going to then generate a lot of waste. Okay. I like a lot of waste. So 21.8 a month. And we don't have the way to process that yet. But it looks like we are right on the edge of this little project. And we actually don't need this anymore. Well, this. Oh, can we please like use some more rubber? So let's quick deliver that. Quick deliver that. Quick. Nope. Oh, we need 30 of those. Okay. Let's produce a few of those. How many do we have? 15. We sure build those fast. Okay. Didn't I build another Duvalaki? I have enough for a couple more excavators. 120. And then let's try a couple more trucks. If we take those 4 trucks and remove all these trucks. Look at all the little trucks running around. We can start scrapping those as we find them sitting around. If we find a cluster of them just like not moving, like this guy, you get scrapped, sir. If you're not busy, who needs you? Yeah, see, he gets another job. And he gets another job, so if you find him sitting around... Oh, this guy is done mining again. So let's get him straightened out there. See, we got a little bit of a dip right there, so we want to make sure that is all good there. We are making good progress on this mountain. And I mean, it helps that I'm playing at like triple speed here. But yeah, as soon as we got this filled in, I'm thinking we're gonna want to edit this area, put this in like here, and then try to eke out maybe a little bit extra. Maybe a little bit extra on this dumping side here. It's going to be tough. It's pretty deep down here, so it's going to take a lot of material. Okay. Hey, look at that. Iron is backed up. Now we need coal, which is why I have these things built. So let's apply one of these here. Oops, wrong button. Scrap. I think he still had coal in him. I just assumed when he dumped he would be empty, but alas, it was probably not. Let's dump here. We want to... I like making sure we have this area covered in here. Dump that first, and that way you can just come by and dig it out later. And good timing, because this just finished. Yeah, I can do that. There you go. Dig and dump in the same spot. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. What? Oh yeah. Can I knock in? Excellent. Priority out. Oh. Build that. Trying to use the last of this coal. Because once I can switch this recipe, it's not going to actually produce any wastewater. So this wastewater can then get converted into the waste from, you know, this city. All right, here comes the sulfur. And we could take some of this water, turn the sulfur, and take the sulfur and turn it into acid. But we don't really need acid over here, so I'd rather not do it over here. Okay, what is the hold up here? Deliver that. Deliver that. Off, off. Deliver that. We'll worry about wastewater in a second. I need this thing to process all of the sour water that we have, so we can actually produce some more diesel. Because yeah, we're a little out. We're a little out of diesel. It's bad news. I can then empty this coal. I don't need this coal over here anymore. We don't need it. Take it away. Speaking of coal, I probably have another one of those things done. We do. Oh yeah, I can probably remove this guy. Scrap. You go away, sir. One. We have one. We have 47. We can do one more truck. Go for it. There we go. Now we're getting some coal. Now we're getting some coal. What? Why? Why are we exporting coal from here? No. No exporting of coal, sir. Only the coal mine should be exporting coal. We can empty this. Let's unpause that so we can empty it. There, all the coal. You can take all the coal you want from here. Okay, so you can go away. And we're going to switch the recipe. Right, and then we don't need this on here anymore. Okay, so now this, let's quick build that. We can finally start supplying water to these guys. And then the ickiness, the stuff left over, we want to go under, over, behind. If we want to go, yeah, we want to go on this side. This is fine. Where's my little stub of a pipe? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Can we upgrade? We can. Let's upgrade you. And let's upgrade. Or let's build you. I'm just going to leave this here. You know, screw it. Use that for as long as possible. Alright, so this is now making even more rubber. And I'm not dumping waste out. Which actually helps health a bit. Which is nice. This is done, so let's clear that. And all that coal probably helped fill some of these over here. Now, get another one there.
And I am so going to need glass very, very soon. Excavator has no fuel. Right. You take a full truck of fuel. It's a lot of fuel. So I'm going to need to replace all my blue trucks with yellow trucks. How close are we to glass? Glass. Household goods. There it is, right here. That's rough. But we can now also use the sulfur that we have over here in copper, because we can use this water, which we can then take this away, put a mixer down, not a concrete mixer, a regular old plain Jane mixer, and then switch these to acid, because we can make acid 24 a minute. We're only going to need 6 a minute. And yeah, I want to enable that. We're going to clear that. I want to make sure all of this is clear. And then this water is going to go in there. On off and off. And then we need a storage for sulfur. Okay, so let's clear out the water. We don't need that anymore. And unpause all of this and unpause that. Water and sulfur make sulfuric acid. Oh, let's upgrade that. It's shocking that that is still pathetically small. Oh, come on. Let's get the materials out here. Come on, where's my sulfur? Where be my sulfur at? There's some. Sulfur train coming in. Oh yeah, there it is. Now we're going to be making more copper without actually needing to do anything. I mean, yeah, it uses 5 people. That's what we need. And it uses sulfur, which is a byproduct of a thing. So I like when stuff works out. We're using a little bit of it for rubber, but yeah, actually the majority of it is going into sulfuric acid, which is glorious, and now we're able to make even more things and stuff. Alright, well, I think that's going to have to do it for the stream, everybody. We are in a good place. We made a huge amount of progress today. Just a massive amount of progress. And yeah, so even because this is dumping dirt, what I can do now, I just wanted to show this real quick, is I can just specify
to dump in here. And dirt will be dumped in here. Just don't go outside the line. That's a bad idea. Don't go outside the line. But they should fill that one square in with dirt all the way down. And yeah, that'll be a nice flat area of dirt, and it'll do the same thing over here. And we'll dig this dirt out to fill this dirt in. So glorious. But anyway, yeah, that we got nice tier 2 power. We're on the cusp of getting the next level of research. We got the second tier of vehicles, which is glorious. And yeah, we made good progress in one single day, in one single stream. We made very, very good progress. I think I want to get this. And then all of this can go in again. There we go. Just to finish that out. Why not? That's going to be the basis for my taking over on this side. All right. So yeah, I thank everybody for coming by. Please hit that like button. And if you enjoyed the stream, comment down below. Now that we're after the fact, subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron. And whenever we do a multiplayer game, patrons are always welcome on multiplayer game streams. So we're just running out of multiplayer games. And again, I tried to do Minecraft today, but holy crap, is that a nightmare. That's why I've been pushing for Vintage Story, but nobody will listen. Anyway, thank everybody for coming by, and